everybody doing? Lynn was cooking dinner. Travis got hungry, so I was feeding him. I ate late, but we made it. So that's the important thing. Ooh, hunting quarters. Any good finds yet, Greg? Anything exciting that you need to report? Lynn just made, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare anybody, but so Travis got hungry. Lynn was cooking dinner. I was feeding him, and I still had to eat, so she made Mongolian beef tonight. I said, you can do that again. It was awesome. It was really, really good. So, all right. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump in. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm not going to take the time to run through names tonight, but looks like we have a lot of the regulars, so thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We will have our regular giveaways, 50, 75, 100 likes, EOS 1, 2, and 3. We will throw in a 125 likes should we make it there. We probably will. So looking forward to that. I'm going to go ahead and get a box pick here from Walker Magnet. He will have box 1. And then we are going to go ahead and get the 50 likes going. So let me get boxes wrote down here real quick. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9 to choose from tonight. 9 boxes to choose from. So we have CU1, CU2. We have MB1, MB2, and then there is a MB2L, which is last week's. MB2L, that is last week's box. Then we have a PB1L, which is last week's box as well. And then we have WB1, WB2, and WB3. So let me know. Holy cow, Walker Magnet, my friend. 10 memberships donated. Thank you so much, Walker Magnet. Very, very generous, my friend, as you always are. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, Incognito Metal Detecting, Big T Coins, John Lucas, Great Scott, Darby's Down Home Detecting. There's a new name I don't recognize. Hi, Totally 420, Deadhead Coins, Can Collectibles, Junkyard Johnny, and Half Dollar Hunter. So welcome, everybody. Thank you again, Walker Magnet. So let me know, Walker, what you think on a box. Michael Spicer, you have box 2. And Nubismatic, you will have box number 3 tonight. So we will also have a couple duck races. So this week's boxes, Walker, are CU1, CU2. MB1, MB2, and WB1, WB2, and WB3. The same as normal. BH Ringer, HSWO member, thank you very much, BH. I appreciate it. CU2, he says, all right. CU boxes were the ones that had the silver last week. If I remember right, it was the CU boxes. So let me go here. CU2. All right, I'm going to get the 50 likes started. Give me just a second. Treasure Charger member for 26 months. Holy cow, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it a ton. Let's see. Nightbot, that's what I was doing. I had to remember. Nightbot. Giveaways. I got this new format on here. It updated. I got to remember how to do this now. It takes a second longer, so there's a keyword giveaway. That's good. Next. And it will be 50 likes. 50 likes is up and running. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Member for 22 months is Walker Magnet. Hottest ticket on the tube. I appreciate that. I just feel like another guy who loves coins, but I'll take the compliment. Saturday night and chilling with the coin buddies, says Shell Bell. Member for 15 months. Thank you very much, Shell Bell. All right, 50 likes is up and running. If you did not get in, I am going to grab CU2 for the Walker magnet. Well, you guys are getting in. We're going to go ahead and pop the top on this and see what we have going on. These were the hot boxes last week. They were the CU boxes, so hopefully the trend will continue tonight. Here we go. They're circulated. All right, we have a circulated box. I just see a few new ones. So we'll see. These are the boxes that have been doing well. I see 2022s in this box, which is what we had last week when we had silver on Saturday. So we'll get into it. Good luck, Walker Magnet. Let me go ahead and let's draw a 50 likes winner. 50 likes winner. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it will be Chris Greco is going to be the winner tonight. Chris Greco, 50 likes winner. Congratulations to you, Chris. Very nice. We have all the envelopes available, sir, 1 through 10. So you let me know which way you want to go. I will get them laid out here. All options are currently open, envelope-wise. 1 through 10. Let me know what you'd like to do. And we will pick one out for you and see what we can get. Congrats, Chris. It's been a minute since Chris has won, I believe. Yeah, Nightbot did update last week. It's actually a beta. I think it said number 9. All right, here we go. There is number 9 right there. And we have a 40% silver $half right there at 1966. It is a nice one, though. Congratulations, Chris Greco, on 40% silver $half. Congrats, Chris. Chris Greco. Hey, Elizabeth Flood, how are you? Mandy Williamson, how are you? Welcome in. Glad to have you stop by. All right, we're going to jump into box 1 right here. Walker Magnet first up. Michael Spicer, box 2. Numismatic, you will have box number 3 tonight. So, Walker, what would you like for your 90? And I will grab you a 40. Let me know what you would like for your 90. We'll see if you're going to go with your traditional Walker or switch it up on me. Okay, I'm going to have to look at it, Create Craft, because it's new and the whole layout is different. So I'll try to check that before we do the next one. I noticed it as I was drawing as well, but I will figure out how to fix it. That is only the second time I've used it. It actually updated during Tuesday's stream. So we will check it out. So there is a 64 Kennedy and a 67. We'll try to get it figured out so it is 1 entry per person. Walker Magnet, good luck, my friend. Hopefully we will get you some nice goodies here. We're going to go ahead, jump into roll 1. Let me get a nice big drink of coffee here. Trying to spill it. All right, here we go. Ah, that's pretty good. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for the Walker Magnet coming up right here. Good luck to you, my friend, once again. I hope we find you some shiny stuff. That's what we're all here looking for. And I don't see many, just 1 new one in this roll. Well circulated. There's a 1982. I think that's going to be a light FG, but I will double check it. It is a light FG. What kind of goodies do I have for us? Well, I just loaded up on some more Seated Liberty halves. I have a couple of 1955 Benji proof sets. I have one in the envelope. I have one in the box. I just picked those up as well. I obviously have a bunch of proofs, a bunch of other seated stuff. I have some commemoratives. I have quite a few goodies tonight. I got some dollar start items as well, as we usually do. We have some W's that will be on sale, so there will be some goodies. There will be some goodies in the auction tonight. I have lots of options. Someday, I know which day. Let's see. I think I had you for. Let me double check here. I think you're going to be on. I'm trying to remember. Just a second. Let me look. I got this wrote down. My apologies on that, Roy. You were supposed to be tonight, and I think I had 4 people put in for boxes tonight, and when I look back through, I may have missed yours. So let me see. Hang on, I am checking right now. Let's see, I have Roy. We will try to fit you in tonight, Roy, somehow. We'll figure it out. If not, I may jump on tomorrow and do a special box hunt for you. My apologies, I went back through when I made the lineup for tonight, and I think I missed yours. I didn't go back quite far enough, but we'll fix it. So I will have you pick a box. I will set it aside, and then I will probably pop on tomorrow night, and I will do a box hunt for you tomorrow. How does that sound? Is that good with you? If not, we will make other arrangements. So my mistake, I didn't go back quite far enough. Okay, let's just do Tuesday, and I'll do 3 boxes on Tuesday. We'll just do 3 boxes Tuesday night. That will take care of it. So we'll have a 3-box hunt Tuesday as well, just so everybody is aware. That's what we'll do. But will I? But will I? I will have to make it right, my dear, because I can't be messing up like that. It's been a rough week, I will say. Not an excuse, but I went back to work Friday, and my mind was probably not 100% where it needed to be. So I was there in spirit, I think. But it was on other things, so we'll do it on Tuesday, Roy. We'll make it happen. Digging Up Dirt with James Eller. That's with the 2 Jameses. Sorry, I forgot about the name change. A gifted membership. Thank you very much, Mr. Eller. I appreciate it. Yep, we will probably throw in another duck race as well. We'll get it all figured out. So Tuesday will be a little longer than normal, but we'll make it happen. All right. Hey, Brown Sugar, how are you? No problem, Silver Addiction. I can relate. I was late myself. I was still eating dinner. So Lynn was cooking dinner. I was feeding Travis. And then I still had to eat. So I got up here. We didn't actually start till 7:15, so you're not very late. You are not very late. There's a 2023. Mostly 2022s for newer ones in here. I've seen 2 2023s. That is it. Hey, John Wilkos, how are you? It is great to see everybody tonight. I hope you all had a great week since we got together for a quick hunt on Tuesday night. Hopefully you guys all had a good week. Hopefully there was some good finds made by some of you out there. I see there's a little more silver being found here this week by a few other channels, so I feel like I am seeing more silver this time of year than we did last year. So hopefully that is a good sign of things to come. Maybe we will pick up the pace a little bit. Comic, I have not even looked at it. I have enough things here that I'm dealing with on my end right now. And I probably, likely, will not get that done next week. So I am just going to go ahead and ship your stuff out on Friday, and we will just revisit this at a later date. So I'm trying to get my house fixed, try to find a truck. So there's just a lot going on right now. I just don't feel like I have time. I have too many things already happening, and I just can't add that right now. So other than Tuesday, I have spent a grand total of 3 hours up here. It has just been busy with other things. I've spent a lot of time on the phone the last 3 or 4 days with the insurance companies, contractors, and the like. I spent part of this afternoon looking for trucks. So there's just a lot going on. So I think right now, Tomic, I'm just going to have to get your stuff sent out. And like I said, we'll revisit it at a later date. I'm just going to have to kind of put that on pause right now. There's too many other things happening. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Karen. That juju passes and then you're stuck. You're stuck with it. I know how it goes. So, yeah, it's there's been a lot of running into cars around these parts lately, so I didn't realize that, I mean, not that it's super common, but I was talking to somebody at work. I don't normally watch the news, they do, and they said that there has been probably 4 or 5 cars running into houses in our area this year. It's nearly one a month, and I just did not think that that was a thing. I guess I would say you don't hear about it. So, I don't know. So anyway, I'm excited to meet with the contractors hopefully on Monday. I will try to get a timeline from them on when they're going to start. And then we also need to call the insurance company, go over a few more things with those. I was looking at, so I have 3 that I'm looking at. One of them, I got a text message from the dealership that it sold today. I was a little frustrated because he said it wouldn't be available to look at till Monday. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. So I am looking at a 2018 Ram Bighorn, and I am looking at a 2015 Ram Bighorn. Oh, I'm sorry, the 2015 Ram is a Laramie. That one is a Laramie. They're both the Eco Diesel again. I'm also looking at a couple of them that are V6s. Because I'm kind of a little bit more worried about gas mileage. I don't really haul a lot with mine other than stuff in the bed. So I'm trying to find something basically with better gas mileage. So we'll see. The V6 ones just are a little higher miles. And you don't get the engine life with those that you do with others. So I'm somewhat drawn back to the diesel again. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to go after work Monday. And then I will be out looking at trucks. I got to drive down to the outskirts of Cincinnati. That's where I think there's 3 of them down there that I'm interested in. They're all fairly close. That way I can bounce to some different dealerships and see if they're all worth looking at, if they're in good a shape as they look or not. you know, paint-wise and stuff, so we'll have to check all that out. Nope, there will be no cyber trucks in my future. I don't like those trucks. I don't know. I'm not really a huge electric car fan anyway, just because I'm not against people having them, but I just feel like they have their own multitude of problems. And sometimes I think they're even harder to deal with than the gas engines. I know there's the emissions part of it. I get all that, but I don't know. You see articles where people have like a Tesla, the battery goes bad. You know, you pay $55,000, $60,000 for the car, and then the battery goes bad, and it costs you another $25,000 to $28,000 to replace the battery. I mean, it just doesn't seem fiscally responsible, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, then there's the battery issue. I still don't think they really fully grasp how they're going to get rid of that stuff when it's time to replace them. So I don't know. Like I said, it's its own set of problems. They both are. And I guess I'm just too stubborn to deal with a new set. I'll stick with the old set of problems. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not opposed to anybody having one. I just don't think right now it's for me. So, like I said, so that's kind of what I'm sticking with. I'm looking at another diesel. I am considering some V6s. Now, I really don't want the electric part of it either, so that's another whole issue. Hey, Harry, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yep, Travis is downstairs with Lynn, so my daughter should be home, or be here, not home, here, to pick him up. She got out of work at 7, so she should be wheeling in any time. And then he'll be heading home. So we have had him all day, which has been fun. Kind of a bummer because he loves to go out on the front porch and swing in the porch swing, and that is currently unavailable because the porch is half falling over right now. So there was no porch swinging for Travis today. We put him in this little swing in the back, but I don't think it's the same. Don't make sense to Todd either, yeah. Yeah, I got like my rental right now is a hybrid Jeep, and I don't really love that either. Man, this is a rough box so far, Walker Magnet. No fines. It's pretty circulated, but it's a brand new Jeep Rubicon. It is a hybrid, but I went and filled it up the other day because it was almost out of gas. $45 filled it. I got in and started it up, and it says 235 miles till empty. I'm like, what? My truck was to the point when the last time I filled that up, when I got in, it was like 602 miles to empty. That was $70. And I'm like, yeah, this just doesn't seem like this is... I know that's not a cheap Jeep either. Those are fairly pricey, so I was a little confused by the... I know they're not known for mileage, but that's a lot worse than I expected, so... Hey, Vincent Caparina, how you doing? Hello to anybody else I missed also popping in. And I agree with you also, William E. Electric is expensive enough now. And the other issue that I have, if you do the reading on it, I've read several articles and accidentally listened to a YouTube thing on it. So I was watching something else one night up here several months ago, and it went into another video, and they were talking about electric cars, the power grid, and the fact that the power grid cannot sustain adding that many electric cars right now. We would have brownouts because we don't have the capacity to charge that many cars. So that's another issue that is kind of out there, but like I said, I've seen a few articles, and I listened to that one. I don't know. I think it was some sort of a podcast. I don't even know how I ended up on that. Lynn E. has a 2013 Rubicon on 35s with 3.5 lengths. It gets 12 miles to the gallon. that's about how I feel with this. And I mean, I guess I could charge because the battery in it's dead, and I know it charges. I believe the engine charges it somewhat, but it's not a lot because it was at like 2%. I don't have anywhere here to plug it in, so I'm like, I'm just gonna ride it out. So I have that. I need to make sure that I have that till, supposed to have it to the end of the week. I picked it up on Wednesday morning, I think, and they called me Friday from Enterprise, and they're like, well, just so you know that we talked to your insurance company and your lease ends on, or your rental ends on Monday. And I'm like, well, when they called me on Thursday, I'd only had it a day, just over a day. So I called my agent. He said he extended it out, or I should say the adjuster, he extended it out a few more days. I'm like, I can't find a truck that fast, and I have my son's car is also in the shop because that had some damage. Yeah, it does. It also, yep, there's more energy to produce it. Like your electric razor. What is the razor? I'm not familiar with that name, Treasure Charger. Is that like a bike? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I don't even want to buy the used car that I got to get, William, but I got to have something to get back and forth to work, and I got all these other things. Uh-oh. VMC says, stop! What are we stopping for? Oh, probably for the likes giveaway. We are over 75. Is that what you're talking about, Vinny? All right. Let's go ahead and jump in. Give me just a second to get this 75 likes started. I got to try to figure out this giveaway thing. I got to see why it was letting so many people in here. So we're going to do a keyword giveaway. This is really different. Moderators can enter. Channel members, regulars, viewers can all enter. 50 likes. Exclude users who enter multiple times. Back. All right, so here's the deal. I think if you enter, the only way I can do anything with this, you can only enter once. If you enter more than once, I think it is going to exclude you. Otherwise, every time you enter, you get in again. And I don't think that that's fair. So we are going to go ahead and do the anti-spam mode. So you can only enter once. You can enter one time. So this is new. I'm trying to figure this out, but I don't see another way to change it. So we are going to do the 75 likes is rolling. So go ahead, jump on in. 70 likes is a go. Make sure you enter one time only. One time only. You miss having, yeah, there's no manuals anymore. You can't work on anything anymore, Busby. You just about have to take it into somebody. You just don't have any choice. All right, I only have 12 people eligible. 12 people, that's it. So go ahead and jump on in. If I see you get taken off for multiples, I'm going to add you back in this time. But I only have 12 showing right now. I need to figure out if I can go back to the old one. I don't like this new one at all, to be honest with you. I do not like it. I don't see a way to go back currently. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This thing is acting crazy. I don't like this new setting at all. All right, hang on. We are going to do this differently. I'm going to have to come up with a different way to do it. There was a space between it, but it's dinging everybody for keyword spam. So hang tight. We're going to reset this. We're going to do this over. My apologies. This is all new. It does not give me an option to go back to the old one either. I do not like the new one. So hang tight here just a minute. All right, so here's the deal. I'm changing this. We're going, you just have to have a comment within the last 5 minutes. You have to comment within the last 5 minutes. Don't matter what it is. I can't find an opt-out button, Busby. I don't see anything anywhere. All right, so if you comment in the last 5 minutes, you're automatically entered. We're going to switch it up. You still only get entered once if you comment in the last 5 minutes. It don't matter how many times you comment. It's one time. One time only. So now I'm only showing 66 entrants. Now 69. And we have 88 watching, so we're doing all right. I think this is working this time. Hear you out. Just get a Subaru. Can I haul anything in that, Shell Bell? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Just Jeff. Just Jeff is going to be the 75 likes winner. Just Jeff is the man. All right, Jeff, here we go. We have everything available except for number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Number 8, he says. All right, there it is right there. Number 8. Ooh, you picked a good one, Just Jeff. There is a Nevada. Silver proof quarter right there. Does have some dings on it. It's a little impaired, but it is a proof silver quarter nonetheless. 2006 Nevada for Just Jeff. And there we go. Thank you very much, Jeff. Congratulations. 2 envelopes down. We still have several to choose from. Still got a couple of good ones in there to pick. All right. So we're off. We have 3 rolls left, top half of the box for Walker Magnet here. Ooh, that sounds very good, Elizabeth. I love me some banana bread. I do like some banana bread. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Come on, CU boxes. These were the hot ticket last week, and I am not seeing that same silver so far, but we're not halfway through yet. There's still time. El Caminos, ooh. No, Lynn is not a El Camino fan, that is for sure. She is not a El Camino fan. What? Yep, she says, thank you, baby, from downstairs. She hates El Camino. She is not a fan. She is not a fan. Ooh, chicken stock. Jolly Roger, Lynn made Mongolian beef tonight. It was fantastic. I enjoyed it a bunch. I said, you can definitely do this one again. I was on board. So it was pretty good. She did it all homemade sauce. recipe from somewhere, but she don't really follow recipes because pretty much everything she makes will not taste quite the same the second time because she doesn't measure. It's just the way it is. It was really good. Matter of fact, if I wasn't coming up here, I probably would have had more. Didn't need it, but I probably would have had it. That's the deal. Hey, Hartford Junction, how you doing? Yeah, I remember when cars came with spare tires. Like real spare tires. Not like them little donut-y things that we get in there nowadays. I don't know about those. All right, last roll, top half of the box coming up right here. How is your channel going so far, Jolly Roger, as far as views and stuff? Are you picking up views? You getting a lot of people stopping in? Because that's important. That's an important part of it. The subscribers will come if you're getting views. That is a big step. Shorts aren't a bad idea either. So is it, everybody still in the middle of the big heat wave? Because it was like a whopping 66 degrees here today. It was almost chilly outside. Almost. It was definitely a change. Leaves are changing around here. Crops are changing very quickly. So we have definitely seen some cool down in this area from what it was. It was super hot. Yeah, we will be doing a couple races tonight, Sam. That's funny, Busby. That is funny. All right, so duck race number 1 will be for a 1923S Monroe Doctrine commemorative $50. That will be duck race number 1. Just so everybody has a heads up. 1923S Monroe Doctrine. That will be up first. Duck race number 1 tonight, followed by a 1854 seated $50. Duck race number 2. So I got a couple coins in there tonight. Something different. Something different. Hey, Namaste. How you doing, brother? Did you receive your last package, Namaste? I haven't checked. I'm hoping you did because I know there was a problem with that at one point in time. Just wanted to make sure. So we'll get race number 1 rolling coming up. That is not the nicest one of them Monroe Doctrines I've ever had before, but it is a decent one. I have had nicer ones in the past, but. Hey Steven, how you doing? All right, this is going to be roll 28. Roll 28. All right, yeah, I see a lot of you guys putting in for the race. We'll jump back on. We'll jump back on that here in just a minute. We get done with this box. I am not ready to write quite yet, but we'll get back there. '80s, '90s, and fires everywhere in Utah. That does not sound fun. Does not sound fun at all. All right, roll 29. All right. $19.72. Not the no FG. There is a 1971. They loaded it up on the pepper. I love pepper on my stuff, but it can be too much. There is a point where it can be too much, that is for sure. I am doing great myself, Stephen. Despite the week that we have had, I'm feeling pretty good today, so definitely better than earlier this week. So anybody that did not see what happened earlier this week, it is on my community tab. There's a couple photos on there. You can pop in, check that out. It was a wild one. Not yet, Stephen. I'm looking. I'm going after work to look at a couple on Monday. So hopefully we'll see how that goes. So that is the plan, Monday to look at a couple. I think I have 3 down there to look at. I have a couple backup ones that are over towards Columbus that I'm not completely thrilled with, but they could be an option if everything else fails, because at some point I have to have something. So we're working at it. We're working at it. So I really liked the one that sold today, but it was not meant to be, like I said earlier, so we will move on to the next available option. See what happens. Well, yeah, I'm excited. Like I said, I'm not crazy about this Jeep I'm driving. I've moved the seat all over the place. I cannot get comfortable in that Jeep. I just cannot. It is not a comfortable vehicle. Yes, Jim, I just picked it up today. I did not open it yet. I will be doing a mail call. I have like 3 or 4 mail calls to catch up on. I am way behind on those. Yeah, it was bad, JC. So they had to call and tell me that it was officially totaled. And I said, yep, I knew that. I knew the night they loaded it on the flatbed that it was done. There was no taking that thing back and fixing it. So, but anyway, so hopefully we will, hopefully possibly by Tuesday we'll have a new one, so Betty can rest in peace. That was the name Lynn gave her. The old truck was Betty. So R.I.P. Betty. So when I hear your name you call old. They were probably talking about me, Eric. Probably talking about me. Yes, Betty did save us. That truck, that was huge. If that truck would not have been there, I'm telling you what, me and James likely would have been downstairs. Because that would have went through the house right between us. That truck is the only thing probably that saved us from probably a not so great experience and a quick demise. So we were lucky there. I will take that. Very, very happy that the truck saved us, thankfully. I do miss that truck though. I loved it. I got all that work done to it, and I'm telling you what, man, that thing ran so good. I was getting great fuel mileage. I was filling the tank up every 2 weeks. And now we're going to have to start over again. 71D. Oh man, that's terrible, Art Conjunction. Hey Tom Craig, how are you? Yep, thank the Lord for Betty, Lori. She was a good girl while she was here, but she is no longer with us. But I did love that truck, I'm telling you. There, finally! We finally have a find. It's an NIFC. 2006. First find of the entire box so far. We only have 14 rolls left. This one has been a toughie. It has been a toughie. I'm just hoping we can continue. I know, Vinny. It's been rough. We're going for 7 in a row tonight, too. We haven't been to 7 in a row in a while. We got to find some silver and extend the streak tonight. It was, what, a year and a half ago we broke a streak at 23 straight streams. And we have not been able to get back over 7 since, I don't think. I take that back. I think we made it to 13 last year. I think we made it to 13 in a row. I'm with you, Jim. Let's fill it up. Let's fill. We haven't filled the board in a few weeks. I would love to do that. I would be very, very happy with a fill the board night. There's a 1971. There hasn't even been a lot of coins to scope through most of these so far. 77. I think I've seen like 2 74Ds the entire box. Just pick up the radiator cap, put a new one underneath. That's literally what it would take. That thing, I don't know, man. There wasn't a straight door or fender left on it when it was done. Not a single one. Nothing. Everything was crooked. I don't know if I've ever seen a vehicle look that bad. And a crash that was parked. I mean, that thing was parked. It should never, ever look like that. All right, 1971, not the DVO. Yeah, it was bad. You should never get hit when you're sitting still and not have a straight fender on a vehicle. You're afraid of fire, or afraid of, oh my gosh, afraid of spiders. Let me slow down and think about what I'm trying to say here. I have no idea, Greg. No idea. I don't know who it was. It's a small town, but I don't know who it was. So I have no idea at this point. Oh no, Elizabeth. Don't get chased by the bugs. Don't let them get the best of you. Oh, we're down to less than 10 rolls, Walker Magnet. This one has been a rough one. I'm telling you, there is just like nearly no coins to even scope in this box. I have never seen so many Philadelphia mints. It is loaded. I talked about that, Vinny, putting up guardrails. The problem is if somebody hits the guardrail that I put up and then something happens to them, then I get sued. You can't win. I'm telling you, you cannot win. It's not a winnable thing. No matter what you do anymore, you're wrong. There is a 2023. I'm just hoping that I can get my house fixed, get a truck, and move on at this point. I'm scared that the no fault of the guys that are going to be doing it, but it's already, we're going to be into winter. Probably by the time they even get the house finished, I would imagine. So, yeah, it's going to be a long haul to get the house fixed, I think. There's a 1973D. Yes, they do, Hartford Junction. You can't win for losing when it comes to the legal system. That is the truth. I'm already getting stuff from attorneys. All right, here we go. Some concrete walls from Silver Addiction. There you go. There you go. We could do that. I do need to pour a concrete foundation. Well, not me, but they're putting in a poured wall foundation, so you got that, DJR cards. The lawyers will always win. All right, here we go. I'm resetting the entries. You must have commented in the last 5 minutes. They have been reset. Must have commented in the last 5 minutes. I'm going to figure out if there's a way. Well, I don't know about that, Hartford Junction. It's the living room down there, so I need a moat. There you go. We could moat it out. So hit the moat first. That might work. Oh no, Lori. Poor bird. All right, 76, 78, 79 entries now. 79 entries we currently have. 89 watching. Is it Dagger? I thought maybe that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. So thank you for the correction. Dagger cards. I'll go with that. I was going to say that, and I thought, that might be wrong. Not so far, Jeff Crumpler. It has been a tough first box, but we're going to get into the second one here. Hopefully things will pick up here shortly. We will see. All right, let's jump on over and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Aaron Foy. Aaron Foy will win the 100 likes giveaway. Congratulations, Aaron. Aaron Foy for the win. All right, Aaron, we currently have envelope 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10 are left available. Let me know which one you would like to go with, sir, and we'll pick you something out. Hey, Architect 80, how you doing? Number 5, he says. All right, let's see what's in at number 5. Oh, there it is right there. This is the one that had nothing in it. So this is going to be a Westward Journey nickel set right there. I believe that is the P and the D variety. It is. So right there will be a nickel set coming your way, Aaron. I feel like you won one of these. Is that true? Am I remembering correctly? For some reason, I feel like you won one of these. But maybe it was somebody else I'm thinking of. So I think they gave it to their son, if I remember right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Put that in the chest. You said, okay, I will do that. Let me get these envelopes out of the way. We'll add it to the chest. Thank you, very generous of you to do that. I was a little low on options for prizes tonight, so I threw that in. There's a couple things I could not pick up. Yeah, if you're good with waiting, Tomic, if we can wait a while, that's fine, but I just can't get to it probably in the next month. It's just going to be crazy, so if you're good with waiting, I'm fine with that. All right, here we go. The new Treasure Chester. Right there. She's already filling up quickly. She is filling up quickly. Thanks to you guys. You've been very generous. All right, Tomic, take care. You've been very, very generous. So there it is, right there, Aaron Foy, another nickel set. 100 likes giveaway into the treasure chest. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Aaron Foy. We got a good start for next year's treasure chest. I do have, I think, 2 or 3 packages here with Gary Sinise Foundation giveaways that I will be doing in an upcoming mail call. So looking forward to that as well. So we are getting there. The treasure chest was crazy last year for those that were not here for it. It is wild times for sure. All right, here we go. We have 7 rolls left, including this one. 1 NIFC is all that was found so far. 1 lonely NIFC. is a 1972, not the no FG. There is a 1982, not the no FG. All right, here we go. All right, come on, give us something else before it's too late here. 5 rolls still in the box. If we could just get a little something something here, that would be nice. Oop, I missed 4. And there were nothing exciting anyway. All right, here we go. First of the last 5 rolls right here. I'm trying, Walker. I know it don't seem like I'm trying, but I really am trying. All right, come on. 2000, 1983. And it has an FG. Oh, man. We're running out of time. Ooh, very nice, Elizabeth. How are you doing? How is the drawing going? I like the pictures you sent me a while back. Them were very good. It was a nice start. 71D. No dice. Lori, I don't think this box is listening. I am telling you. I think he's got headphones on or something. All right, here we go. 3 rolls left. Box 1 for Walker Magnet. It has been tough. Walker, you may want to start thinking about what that Skunk 90 is going to look like. You may want to think about that. I'm still holding out hope, but it may not be a bad idea to be prepared. Just a couple left. 2 rolls to go. 2 rolls to go. Maybe I should have drank more coffee. Is there anything I could have done to make this go better? Ew. Well, these were the hot boxes last week. I don't know about this week. We have been on the silver here the last few, probably last month. All right, I'll add that right now, Silver Addiction, because I almost forgot. Let's get that on the board. Let's get it on there. Got something to show for our work, I guess, at that point. One lonely little Nifsy. And we have 1 roll to go. Oh no, you got skunked on all 3, brother. That is a bummer. The boxes that I had left over from Tuesday, I kept 2, and I've actually only hunted 1. The other one's still sitting here. I did that Tuesday night as soon as we finished. And other than last night for about 1 hour and 15 minutes, I have not even been up here all week. So I got a half a box still down there. Well, a full box, I guess, to finish. All right, there we go. I just threw the first one, JP, and it went in the trash can. I don't know if that was the deal or not, but... All right, that's going to do it, Walker Magnet. It looks like it's going to be a Skunk 90 for you. That was a rough box right there, a rough box. My choice? Let's do a walker. I need to pick some more of those up this week. These ones, considering they were in the junk bin, are actually not terrible. He's got more detail than most coming out of the bin there, so we'll send this 1945 along to you, Walker Magnet. Thank you very much. I am sorry. It was a bummer of a box, my friend. That was a bummer of a box. But I appreciate your supporting the channel, Walker, very much. As always, big supporter of the channel, so thank you. All right. Next up, we're going to do Duck Race number 1. Duck Race number 1 will be coming up next. This is going to be $6 per spot. $6 per spot. This is for a 1923S Monroe Doctrine. 1923S Monroe Doctrine. This one isn't perfect for sure. It actually may possibly be polished. I am not sure, but these are pretty low mintage if I remember right. 140,000. So I got a few of these in a recent deal. I already have one myself, so I am not keeping either one of these. So, all right. Let's see here. I got to get caught up on spots. I am way behind here. All right. Namaste. Walker Magnet. Michael Spicer. Busby. John Bryan. Shellbell. 4 shuffles. We had just one last week, Hartford Junction, so I'm hoping maybe we're through them again. We'll see how this week goes. That's the first box I've opened, so we'll find out, see how the next box goes, but I'm hoping we're starting to get through it. JC likes Pam. Roy. Hathaway. Did Travy Trav leave?
Not yet.
Oh.
She's downstairs.
Ian R. $6 per spot on this one, Ben donation. Ricky Descani. All right, that leaves 2 spots still available. Let me double check and make sure I got everybody here. Namaste, Walker, Michael Spicer, Busby, John Bryan, Shellbell, JC, Roy, Ian, Ricky Descani, Silver Addiction. So that leaves 1 spot. 1 spot still available.
Did you put on your 4 shuffles?
I got it wrote down, yes. Do you want the second spot, Walker, or you're just saying 1 for your first one? I got you down once. And Dana Watson, do you want the last spot, Dana? All right, so Walker, I'll give you the second spot. I'm going to add a 13th, but I'll throw in another little prize for second place.
I think I emailed you pictures. I tried to, but every time I do that, I don't always. Like I was messing with email somehow. I bet.
Oh.
I didn't know if you wanted to go there or not.
Oh, we were talking about it earlier, so
That's why I did that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's not from me. That's you from that. That's on the lot. I didn't know that you had any.
I wonder if I showed them on Tuesday. I'll have to ask. I think I did show them on Tuesday,
okay.
maybe.
I didn't know that.
I think I did, yeah.
I heard
that's
you guys
right.
talking about it, so I
So.
wasn't sure.
Let Dana have it. Okay, so we'll just be at 13 then. Dana, you'll have the last spot. So that will be 12.
You're talking nonsense tonight.
I am?
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm talking nonsense.
You just said we'll be at 13 and then you scratched off 13.
Well, I did because Walker gave spot 12 up to Dana.
But
so.
you said then we'll just be at 13 then. And
Oh,
then you
sorry. We'll be at 12. We're going to be at the 12 spots.
And
I'm
sorry,
a mess.
Sorry if I missed saying hi to anybody earlier.
Yeah, Lynn says hi.
I had a diaper dilemma, so.
She had a diaper dilemma downstairs. It's tough going.
Yeah.
Diaperville. All right. Give me just a second to get these typed in. You don't want to go to sleep either, does he?
Well, he needs to go home. The last half hour we've been.
On the brink
Yeah.
of disaster or
I
sleep?
didn't want to put him to sleep and then have to load him in the car, so. He, I gave him a bottle and he took 3 drinks and then he started yelling about it. Oh. No, thank you.
Give him a kiss for me. Yeah. I love the little guy. All right. Names are in. Give me just a second here. All right, we are good to go. We're going to do 4 shuffles here coming up. We will have 4 shuffles coming. All right, and then I did show you guys pictures of my truck on Tuesday, correct? At the towing yard. I'm trying to remember. Lynn sent me some pictures, but I thought I did. If I didn't, let me know. I do have some photos. If you were not here, I can show you if you're interested. So, all right. So there we go. We are done. Let me switch over to the computer here. Good luck, racers. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. This all goes to help with giveaways, shipping, envelopes, and all the other logistics that go with this. So, huge thank you to you guys. So there's our 2:22 on the clock. We are set. Let me go super full screen. We're doing 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Good luck, racers. And we're off. Roy Hathaway battling with John Bryan, Shelbell, and Dana for the lead out of the gate. It looks like Shelbell is going to take it. Shelbell heading for the front, trying to pull away, but she has taken John Bryan and Dana with her, and now John Bryan passes her. He takes the lead, and he is pulling away. John Bryan now out front. John Bryan first, Busby second. Ricky Descani is in third, just barely. Now it is going to be Roy in third. Roy Hathaway in third. Now John Bryan still hanging to the lead. Minute 30 to go, minute 30. Here comes Silver Addiction making a move, though. He will get to second. He kind of stalls out. John Bryan first, Silver Addiction second. He's looking for the lead, though, moving up. And it is Silver Addiction now out front. Silver Addiction out front. John Bryan second. Roy Hathaway third. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Here comes Dana looking for the lead now. Dana to the front. Dana takes the lead now. Roy Hathaway second. Here comes Ricky Descani looking for third. He'll just move right on up into second, looking for the lead. He can't get there. Dana to the lead. Here comes ENR. ENR now starting to fade. Dana back up front. And now, 15 seconds to go. Dana first, ENR second, Namaste is third. Who can get it done? Here comes John Bryan. Here comes Busby. Oh man, is it going to be Busby to do it? And he will. Busby with the win. Congratulations, Busby. You will win first place. Monroe Doctrine commemorative $50 for you coming up here. Second to last will be ENR with the silver dime. And it is going to be Busby with the win. Congratulations, Busby. Very nice. Once again, thank you guys for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. It all makes a huge difference, so thank you guys so much for that. And congratulations to the winners. And once again, thank you all for jumping in. I appreciate it. All right, Busby. Congrats, ENR. Silver dime for you coming up. All right, Michael Spicer, you have the next box. Box 2 coming up here, so let me know which way you think you may want to go. So right here is CU2. We had one lonely NIFC, terrible box. So we have a sister box CU1, we have MB1, MB2, and then we had MB2L that was from last week. PB1L from last week, and then we have WB1, 2, and 3. So let me know what you think you'd like to go with. Last week's boxes were not great, at least what I hunted, but that don't necessarily mean anything. CU1, he's going with the sister box. CU1 and a Benji. No, the L's are last week. I did not get any flat boxes, unfortunately. Them have started to get better for me lately. I normally don't have good luck with those, but... Alright, CU1 and a Benji. I know, Walker Magnet. I don't feel great about it. I do not feel great about it. Alright, here is CU1. Let's hope this one's circulated. And let's hope it's got some silver this time around. So I did keep 2 boxes from last week. The sister boxes were both circulated, but I didn't find anything that was knock your socks off in the sister boxes. So, all right, here we go. I'm sorry again, Walker Magnet. It was tough. That was a tough one. I'll pull your Benji and your 40 out in just a second here. Well, it looks somewhat similar. I don't see as many new ones, though. Now there's a couple on the bottom. Well, we'll see. We'll have to get into it. I don't see as many new ones in this one. Yeah, I know it's hunting, Walker Magnet, but it's a lot more fun when everybody finds a little silver. It is always more fun, so. Alright, let me get an envelope here. I gotta go grab another tube of 40s. I forgot to get those out. So give me just a second. This is Michael Spicer. Grab you a Benji. And give me just a second, I gotta grab another tube of 40s. All right. And there it is. It just fell out just like that. All right, Michael Spicer, good luck to you, sir. Hopefully this will go better. Uh-oh, Martin said he didn't smell silver in that box. That's not good news. I don't like to hear that. Martin's got a pretty good silver sniffer on him, so we'll see what happens. We'll see if he's right, wrong, or otherwise. Here we go. Roll number 1. Try to get a feel for this box through the first few rolls, see if it's the same, different, or what we got. Oh, I think you meant your box. That could be. And only one newbie in here again, so you always have to keep in mind, just because they're sister boxes do not mean they got packed at the same time. You never know. Sure they get packed, they all go pallet, shelf, wherever they go, and they just pull them off as needed, so who knows. All right, roll number 2 right here, roll 2. Well, we got a proof already. I seen it as soon as I flattened it out. She's got some circulation on it, but it is a 1996S. Proof right there. We're on the board with another one. We did not have one of those in the last box, so that is a step in the right direction. A step in the right direction right there. 1996 proof. 9 kids, age 1 through 8. Oh my Lord, good night. You're going to have your hands full, Silver Addiction. All right, on to roll number 3 here. Roll 3. We just had Travis all day. That was enough work. I can't imagine 9 of them that age running around. Woo! That is wild times. 71D. No dice. Hey, Sir Alfred, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. I believe you are probably new in the chat. I don't recall the name. I see you at Walker Magnet Stream periodically. There's a couple of 71Ds. No dice on either of those. Most girls do. Lots of squealing and screeching. Travis is crawling all over now like crazy, so he is. You gotta watch him. Keep up with him. All right, let's see here. Let's add that proof to the board. Make us feel a little bit better about life. So yeah, he's crawling around like crazy. He is. He's getting a little faster all the time. He did not like our hardwood floors at first, but he seems to be doing okay now. I don't think he liked the feel initially of his knees because he was not fully lifting his knees. He was trying to kind of scoot them, and they did not want to scoot very well across that finish on the floor. There's a 74D. They were kind of squeaking, and I don't think he liked it too much, but he is getting better at it now. He was doing pretty good today. So, still bummed we can't take him out on the front porch swing, though. He absolutely loves being out on the front porch. He'll sit out there with Lynn for hours and watch cars, and he just plays and squeals, and that's currently off limits. Probably for the rest of this year. It'll be too cold probably by the time it's fixed, so hopefully he still likes it in the spring. We'll see. But I'm sure they'll be taking that swing down. They have to tear the porch ceiling out. So I don't know if I told you guys what they're doing. So they are taking like a 36-foot steel I-beam, sticking it through the house. They're going to lift, put enough pressure on it to keep the second story up, tear everything out underneath. It is going to be a wild scene here. Once they start doing this, it's going to be pretty crazy. So we'll see. It is a very dangerous place to be, Chip. So we got people. The first 2 days, I'm telling you, everybody and their brother was walking in the yard and taking pictures, and the whole thing was just, it was just weird. So I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. Too much attention for me. Everybody wanted to stop by and look at everything and ask questions and take pictures, and just not my thing. But we'll see. I'm excited to get it fixed. So they are also re-siding the entire house. The siding we have on this is discontinued. It's like a triple 3 or something like that, or triple 4. So it's not anything you can buy anymore. So they're going to have to do a full re-side as well. There is an IFC right there, a 2005. Another find in this box. Well, Chip, this is not the way I wanted to go about being famous, but I would rather just, you know. Did everybody see pictures Tuesday or no? I got truck pictures. If anybody wants to see those, I am happy to show them. I took them at the yard from the towing company when I went and cleaned it out on Tuesday morning. So if anybody wants to see them, I think I showed them Tuesday, but I can't remember for sure. Let me know. If you do, I'll run through them real quick. Lori didn't see them. Yeah, ours is weird. I think it's like triple 3 or something. They're really small laps. So I'm going to pop through these pictures real quick, just in case. It'll just take a second. There's only 4. There's only 4 pictures, so. Well, here's some. Actually, I didn't show you these. This is the night of. So I will show you these real quick. So this is the truck wrapped around the corner of the house. This is the driver's side bed. You can't really tell. I did pull some stuff out of there that night. I had the one door open. So that is the first one. This is the front. Right here, there's a large hole in the foundation. The front tire went through it. But yeah, the bumper cover's off. I mean, the front of it's just destroyed. So there is that. And then that is another picture of the back. I was out cleaning stuff out. This is at about 2 o'clock in the morning. I was trying to pull whatever I could out of it. And I went back and finished on Tuesday. These back windows, except for the middle one, are busted out. Both the passenger side door windows were busted out. So anyway, and then I got a couple more here quickly at. So here's one. This is at the scrap yard or whatever, the towing yard. The day after, 2 days after. So that is the back. I had one of them pop open toolboxes up here. You can't hardly see it, but. And then let me switch over here. I got a couple more. So that is the driver's side there. Bed again. That's another one of the front. That is the front tire once again. This fender right here was actually stuck through the side of the house, because it started pulling on the house when they pulled it back out, which was crazy. So anyway, that's the trials and tribulations of my wreck. You think it'll buff right out? I don't know about that. I don't know if it's buffing out. Yeah, so thanks everybody. I appreciate it. We're all good. Well, he was driving a Chevy Walker Magnet, and I can tell you what, that one did not fare very well. Yeah, the house is damaged, Lori. They are talking probably rough estimate on the house right now is 125 to 150,000, but it is probably going to be closer to that 150 number because I'm sure they're going to end up finding some more things once they pull it apart. I actually did notice over the weekend that we have something weird going on now with the shingles on the roof on the side that he hit. So I need to get I need to look at that with the contractor when he comes out next week. So there's something weird going on there. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks like the shingles are like the individual shingles at the ends have pulled apart and it kind of stair steps up the roof. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. When he first got here on Tuesday, Martin, he was walking around, the adjuster, and he's got his hands on his head, and he's like, oh my God, I don't know how we're going to fix this. For about 20 minutes, I thought we were getting a new house, and I think he came up with a plan after we went in the basement, looked at a few things. And I mean, realistically, I think it's fixable. I would rather they took the entire front off and just rebuilt the whole thing, but I only get so much input. I am going to ask for a structural engineer to look at it. 2 double wides. So I'm going to see if we can get I'm going to talk to my adjuster and tell him that the builders would like an assessment from a structural engineer before they actually do the lifting part of it. Yeah, I don't know that, Busby. I'm sure it's probably not the same, so I didn't ask for any details on that. They said, we will have it handled. They said getting the money or whatever is all something they will handle in the background, so they just take care of me and move on. Yeah, I'll talk to them. There's a lot to talk about, so but the builders would prefer a structural engineer look at it before. They said they're happy to come in, tear the plaster and stuff out so they can see what's going on, but they would like to have a structural engineer come in and look at it. So I don't think that's a bad plan. I don't think it's a lot of money just to have somebody come out here and assess it. So that's kind of what we're thinking. Hey, Coin Guy, how you doing? Yeah, I'll do that. Also, will you me? I mean, I built houses for quite a few years, but I don't want to be on the hook for it, so I will probably have somebody else look at it as well. But so we'll see. I'm pretty comfortable with the guys that I have that are going to take care of it. So they do stuff for me at work. I know what kind of work they do there, so I don't think I'm going to have too much of an issue. Hey, there's a couple coins on the floor. We're catching up. We're making headway on the coin dropping situation here. All right, silver. We need to pull it together here. Martin, did you smell any silver in this box? I need to know. Maybe that'll get my hopes higher a little bit here. Need the high hopes. Yes, we definitely got the floor coins going on. I picked about a roll and a half up off the floor a little bit earlier today. I did have to come up and clean some stuff up and get the stream set up. And that probably is the most time I have spent in here all week, with the exception of Tuesday night. So Yeah, I'm not worried about the builders so much. I just want to make sure that I am not getting shortchanged, so to speak. So we actually have somebody that is going to take a look at our policy for us and make sure that we get all the things that are coming to us. So I'm going to call Monday and request a copy of our policy with all pages and endorsements, however he phrased it, and I'm going to forward it now to him to look at it. So that's the plan. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, well, the good news is this house was built in 1895. It has like the real deal 2x4 studs. There is another NIFC 2017. So it has real 2x4 studs. It has clapboard on it. Plus it had lath and plaster on the inside. The rafters are all real 2x10s. So them can take a little more punishment than today's lumber. So we'll see. We get a structural engineer in, have them clear everything. I think we'll be okay. There you go, Chris. The house is tilted. We'll roll with that. Throw a handful on the board. I do not. It's a shingled roof. Are you ready? We got one, kids. It's ugly. But there it is, 1969, 40%er. We are on the board. Silver in the box. It took 18 rolls, but we got it done. It is an ugly one. There is a 2023 right there. I'll update the board as soon as I finish this roll. Hopefully I don't forget. If I do, somebody please remind me. I'm going to get this roll off the board. I looked at it because I didn't think it was going to be silver, actually. I thought it was going to be just a wore-out edge, but sure enough, it was there. It's the shiny stuff. Alrighty. Let's update the board. We have 2 NIFCs. I don't know. I didn't check the door, but several of our doors downstairs do not open and close right anymore. That's a good phrase, Namaste. Ugly melt value is the same as shiny melt value. I'll take that. All right, pressure is off for Nubismatic. He don't have to make the call on the box to save it all. All right, 2 more NIFCs. That will put us at 3, and we get to add a 40. Boom. 40 on the board. What's that? The what? I can't hear you. The boom? To be honest with you, when I was at the coin shop on Friday, there was a guy coming in a wheelchair, and he ran into the door, and it very quickly got my attention. I don't like things running into things now, if you can imagine that. I do not care for the sound. Ooh, man, that one's beat up. All right. Roll number 20 right here. Good call, Elizabeth. Nothing wrong with some old Chinese food. I'm with you there. I like me some Chinese. That was lunch at the coin shop the other day, was Chinese. It was good too. There is another NIFC. Number 3, you're at least getting a dime. You're at least getting a dime, Michael Spicer. There is a 2023. Hello, dear. I like it when you come hang out with us.
Yeah.
Yep.
The first 2 days that when I did sleep, I would dream that I heard a boom and I shook and it woke me up. But the funny thing is that I was asleep, and I don't remember what the sound was. I just know
That's
I sat
true.
straight up in bed, and excuse my French, but said, "What the hell was that?" So I obviously heard a noise, but I don't know. I can't recall to explain what it sounded
Yeah,
like.
it was loud.
But I will tell you this: as I sit up in bed and I say that, Rick comes walking out of his little office here across the hall from me, all non.
This is the night that it happened.
Yeah, right after it happened, I sit straight up in bed and say, "What the was that?" And he says, comes walking out of his room all nonchalantly, just kind of strolling along, stands at the top of the stairs and says, "A car just hit the house."
And then I turned and walked down.
And then he just walked downstairs, and James comes flying out of his bedroom, and I have to get myself decent so I can go outside. And I hear him say to James, "James, call 911." And he just walked outside like this was an everyday occurrence or something. What in the world?
JB says, "Wait, that's French?"
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. So I hit they're a little bit ahead of me, probably about not quite a minute ahead of me. I hit the bottom step, and then about 2 steps beyond that is our living room, and I flipped the light on, because he said a car hit the house, so I'm thinking the car was parked in the house. So, and that's the only room out front, so I turned the living room light on. No car in the house, but about, what would you say, close to...
Probably 5/8 of the plaster on the walls is on the floor.
The walls and some of the ceiling is just everywhere.
The ceiling's got a bazillion cracks in it.
The window was shattered. The floor in front of the fireplace where the tile was on the floor dropped down into the crawl space. It was a thing, but the TV survived. The new TV survived. No issues there.
Busby said, "If it was me, I'd have made a sailor blush."
I try to behave myself.
15 years ago, Lynn would have made a sailor blush too, but
yeah, I would have been embarrassing.
she's come a long ways with that kind of stuff. So there is a 1983, but man, it was yeah, they're gonna reframe the front, Lori. They're tearing the first floor completely out, pouring a brand new foundation. And look at that 83. That's a maybe on an OFG. William E says, "I feel like I'm eavesdropping." No, it's not quite that bad. All right, here we go. Last roll, top half, then we're going to get into the basement of this box. So anyway, it's been an interesting week, as you can imagine, so... I was talking to somebody earlier, and I feel bad because I didn't get all my shipping done this week, and they're like, "I'm pretty sure everybody will be okay with it. They will understand." So, I wanted to do more last night, but my mind just was not on it. We should be able to stay here, Lori. They're going to build a wall in the front of the house between the living room and the dining room. Put a door in it and insulate it.
Because we have, the way that our house is built, we have, what is it, a 6-foot pocket door?
Yeah, it's a 6-foot pocket door in the front.
That
There's
goes-
another NIFC.
That goes into the living room, and so they're just going to frame inside that and put a wall up and shut it off.
So, yeah,
Now, all that being said, that's if, when they pull it apart, start tearing off the lath
I
and
mean,
stuff.
there's still an outside chance. We could have to move, but the plan right now is to stay. And they can do everything they need to do from the outside. Won't have to get in here, so yes, potentially the plan is to stay here while they do the work. If we have to move, we have somebody that has a housing option for us. So we're just kind of, probably in the next week, I'm hopefully, if I can call Monday and talk to them about a structural engineer, if we can get somebody out here and get them to look at that, then hopefully we can get started on everything, and then we'll know for sure.
So Lori's asking, did it shift the side of the house? So the easiest way to explain this is the whole front section of the house that got hit is our living room, and then there's a front porch on the side, and then James's bedroom's above it. That's the only section of the house that got hit. That is on crawl space. The central part of the house is on basement. The way that the house was built, the way that the floor joists were laid is like east to west, and it's the old red brick foundation. And back then they didn't bolt the sill plate to the foundation, and he came from the west. So when it hit, it shifted everything to the east, and it not being the sill plate not being bolted, made it just kind of slide across the foundation. And I believe you said about 12 inches, Rick. So
Yeah.
the bottom half of the house slid about 12 inches to the east.
The top half didn't really move.
That we can tell.
We can tell. So, like I said, that's I think where it would be a benefit to have a structural engineer just come out and look at everything and say, yeah, that's good or whatever. I just don't think it's a bad idea.
I think I was kind of okay with it until I started to see that shingle scenario, and then I was like, something else is not right.
There's something else going on the roof too.
And then there's a couple spots in the floor on the other side of the house that we can feel something that's a little weird. Rick thinks I'm crazy, but I feel it. And then...
Yeah, we're doing a poured foundation next when we replace it. They have to pull it out. So they're going to do a poured wall underneath that crawl space, or for the crawl space, next time in the front when they replace it. So that we already talked about. He's writing it for that. So we should be good there. So it will definitely be poured walls in the front, and then it'll be more conventional type framing, 2x4 walls, probably I-joist or whatever they decide to use. It probably doesn't really matter either way.
He can't come that far.
You don't deliver? Are you sure?
So though, I think the one thing for me that hit a little bit hard, which this was what, 48 hours later, not quite 48 hours later, when the insurance guy was here.
Yeah.
And we're standing there looking at it. We've spent almost 48 hours looking at this scene, and one did not click for any of us. But he says, wow, a couple more feet to the left and he'd have had your gas meter. So it was, what, about 5 feet away from impact?
Yeah, about 5 feet. And my truck was what saved that too, because otherwise he'd have hit it.
Which, that is directly underneath where Rick was sitting. And James is only, what, maybe 10 feet the other side of it?
Yeah, he was close.
Like to the east. So.
Yes, Walker Magnet. Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
No, it's not.
I can't believe you asked that.
It is not. It's a movie that happens at Christmas time.
Yeah, it's the greatest Christmas movie ever.
Nope. What about Emmett Otter's?
Well, okay, it's the second best. Who knows about Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas? We're just going to have the discussion right now. Who used to watch Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas as a kid? Anybody? It was on HBO. That's where it started.
The movie is not about Christmas. The movie is about terrorists at a Christmas party.
I don't know. I've always said it's the greatest Christmas movie ever.
Christmas time.
We were too poor for HBO.
We lived out in the country, so HBO wasn't a thing. But we would go to my grandma's in town and watch her cable.
So anyway, when I was a kid, apparently I was spoiled because we had HBO. I always watched Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. And I bought it, and I had the kids and Lynn watch it, I don't know, probably, what, 15 years ago maybe or something?
No, I think it was probably more like 20 years ago.
Well, we have a gold-plated something or another in here. It's going to be a 1977. That will be a miscellaneous find. So that clears that column out.
Yeah, Rick loved this movie, and I don't like Muppets. I'm not a fan of Muppets. I don't really have a legitimate reason. I just don't. And it's not the Muppets like Kermit and Piggy, but they're Muppets.
Put a ramp in front of the house for the next speeder. Turn the front yard into a big launching pad. Yep, we need a random 90. That would fill the board for sure. We have 15 rolls left in this box.
extension says maybe consider moving the home back a few feet from the road. So funny thing about that, I was like, well, maybe you could just take the front of the house off and rebuild it on the back side of the house. So it's farther away.
It's a possibility. I don't think they're going to do that, but... Alright, here we go. First of the last 15 right here. I would happily take a Benji proof if it would like to show its face. I am good with it. We have found one Benji proof ever.
What time are we leaving tomorrow? Doing the early one?
Yeah, we'll do the early service. So we gotta leave, that's at 9. We gotta leave at 8:30.
It means I have to do my hair tonight.
Ooh, it's early.
I know, right? But considering we both just survived what happened last weekend with no harm to any of us, probably just more reason to make sure we're there.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right with that. Not even a coin to scope in that roll.
I'm sorry.
Likes are at 115 on my end, Jolly Roger.
I liked a long time ago. Sorry.
You did?
I
That's
did.
right.
I did a long time
You
ago.
liked, that's what matters.
I was at
You
like
liked.
62 when I went.
Man, you were early.
I know.
1973.
Talking about Christmas movies, I also do not like The Grinch. I don't like the original Grinch. I do not like the Jim Carrey Grinch. The last Grinch with Benedict Cumberbatch, the cartoony one, that one was cute. What's the other one I was just thinking of I don't like?
Elf?
Yes, I don't like Elf because I don't like Will.
She don't
is
like
that
Will
what-
Ferrell.
Yeah, I don't care for him. Again, don't know why. Something about him just doesn't sit right with me. I definitely don't like his humor, like his dirty humor and stuff. But
A lot of people like that movie. Walker Magnet, $4 super sticker. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. We need us a 90. 90 would fill the board.
I'm just like a Christmas hater apparently.
I'm a Christmas hater, she says.
Christmas hater.
Christmas haterade. Lynn is awesome. I also dislike Elf, says Ricky Descani.
Thank you. Like Gremlins. Okay, so Gremlins.
I always liked Gremlins.
I watched Gremlins when I was little. As a matter of fact, when we lived in Michigan, and my great aunt or something like that brought a kitten down from the UP for me, and we had to go to my grandparents and pick it up. And on the way back home, we passed a cop car, had a car pulled over, and I was like, bright light, bright light. And so then we named the kitten Gizmo.
There you go. I haven't seen that movie in forever. That's been a long
Original
time.
Gremlins, they remade it.
They did?
I don't know. I'm seeing the original Gremlins, so I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm talking about the original one. If they remade it, I had no idea.
Okay, yes, Christmas Vacation is
Yep,
hilarious.
that's a good one. Christmas Vacation, definitely a good movie. I don't know. I still like Home Alone also, but
I'm kind of like on the fence with that one. I'm indifferent. It's
I've always
whatever.
liked that movie. Yeah, that was fine.
It's whatever for me.
I didn't know that. I just seen something somewhere where he made this.
The Santa Claus movies were
The
okay.
kid that was in that married the girl from that one Disney show.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
I have a couple kids.
I had no idea.
The first one, yeah. Okay.
It's a Wonderful Life.
I've never seen that.
I've watched it. It's been a long time, but I don't know. That movie apparently is too old for me. I don't enjoy the... I can't deal with the black and white, I guess. I don't know. I was spoiled as a kid. Apparently, I had HBO and colored TV, so...
MTV junkie.
Yeah, I did watch a lot of MTV as a kid
So,
when they actually had music.
so this is how I thought at the time, dorky Rick is. You know, like a lot of us here probably did the whole when you wanted to record a song, you had to get it just right from the radio station and hit record and blah 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 with just tapes. But Rick and his buddies did it with MTV videos.
Hey.
When I first started dating this man, he probably had 20 VHS videos full of recorded MTV videos.
I did. MTV was the greatest back in the day when they played videos. There's another NIFC, 2004. I don't know what happened to MTV. They fell off the cliff. They used to be great. Elizabeth Flood says, my family was in a Christmas movie. It's on YouTube. Little Match Girl with Keisha Knight Pullum. Rue McClanahan and Rhymes Davis played the dwarf in Lord of the Rings.
Closest we got to a movie was when they did one at camp, and we weren't there when they did it. So
No, we've never been in one. They did one in town here. What, 4 years ago or something? 3 years ago? We were living here.
I don't think it was that long ago, was it?
It might not have been.
But was that a movie or a miniseries?
No, I thought it was a movie.
I don't know.
I don't know. It was, they filmed something. They had the streets all messed up for a couple days.
I'm sure he was getting all the ladies with his videos.
Come on over, we can watch my music videos. I had a lot of them. There was a lot of good bands from back in the day. What did we just watch the other night? PM Dawn.
I was like,
Set Adrift on Memory Bliss. That was one of my faves.
I was like, by
back then,
we, you don't mean me.
You were in the room.
That doesn't mean we watched it.
You were guilty by default.
No.
Heavy D and the Boys. I had my days with the rap and the R&B back in my younger years.
Meatballs, oh my goodness.
No, I haven't seen Meatballs in forever. I was probably still in school in my teens last time I seen that movie.
I was way too young when I saw it.
I probably was too, but that's beside the point. MTV 1980s era was sweet. It was a great MTV was great till about the mid 90s, back when they used to do like the unplugged and all that stuff, like the acoustic unplugged stuff. That was awesome. I still like some of the Nirvana and Alice in Chains and stuff that they did at the
Stone
was that at the
Temple
Majestic
Pilots,
Theater?
He watched their stuff a lot.
Yeah, Stone Temple Pilots. I went to a Stone Temple Pilots concert in 1995 at the Palace of Auburn Hills, which is no longer here anymore. Well, it's not here. It was in Michigan, but
I went to 2 concerts in my life because my husband took me, and the second one was pretty much the same as the first.
I spent many nights at a skating rink too, Walker Magnet, back in my teens.
Yeah, I did that as well.
That was a big thing.
I didn't skate very well either. I
Right
can't
by,
do the crossover thing. Could you cross over?
Yep.
I couldn't
Well,
cross over.
I used to ice skate too, so
that's
I could
true.
do all that. So, because I played hockey for 7 years, 10 through 17.
I don't have a lot of athletic prowess.
I didn't think I did either, but I did all right playing hockey.
I played volleyball for 1 season in junior high, and then I threw shot put and track because I was too lazy to run.
Saw STP at the House of Blues in Atlanta. Great show. The band that opened for them when I seen them was Who Remembers Local H? They had one big song. That's who opened for Stone Temple Pilots when I seen them. Local H, Bound for the Floor. That was the song. It took me a minute to remember that. Yeah, Scott Weiland did have a great voice. I was super bummed when Chris Cornell passed away. He was on my list of somebody I had to go see. He was probably one of my favorites and never made it.
I can't do nothing real good that is not me actually walking on my feet.
That must have been the same tour then, Ricky the Scotty. JB says, like the coins bound for the floor.
That would be this girl. I mean, I stayed upright on skates, but not real well.
Took your grandson to see STP at the Ohio State Fair last month. That's awesome. I know somebody else is singing for them now, but... All right, it looks like it's going to be 1 silver for this box, but I think you're going to have enough NIFCs for another 40, it looks like.
I can only crochet a straight line, Elizabeth. Like, I can connect them, like go back and make it, but all I can do is straight line. I can't do anything else. I can't knit.
All right, that is going to do it. So 3 NIFCs and a miscellaneous.
I can draw stick people, and I can cook. Cooking I can do.
He was in Seattle when Kurt Cobain left us. Sad day.
Yeah, there's really a lot of greats that...
Another one I like and don't do country is Darius Rucker. Yeah, he was actually pretty good. I mean, I knew him more as a, what was the band he was in?
Hootie and the Blowfish.
Oh yeah, Hootie. Hootie and the Blowfishes. Them dudes. All right, we're at 6 NIFCs. We do have a miscellaneous now. So it looks like we're just looking for a 90%er. So you do have 5 90s. I'll go ahead and do a 40 for that if you would like. Michael Spicer, you do have a skunk 90 coming as well. Skunk 90 coming as well if you would like.
What did you do to this poor envelope? You killed it.
I cut those in half, and when I chip slabs, I put one in each half for extra protection, because I sent one to somebody once and it cracked. So the slab cracked, so I've been putting them inside those envelopes now.
Yeah, that would stink. Like, not literally, but you know.
All right, Walker, we can do that, Michael. Thank you very much again, Michael, for supporting the channel. I'll grab you a 40 also for these NIFCs. I'm assuming you would like that. There it is right there. So, I will send you a Walker. You got those 2 40s. Do you want the gold-plated coin and the proof? I'm happy to send them along. Just let me know.
I've only ever seen Kenny Chesney in concert. Well, I guess that's not true. There was other people there, but he was the headliner.
Yeah, he was the headliner. I seen, who else have I seen for? I seen STP, Local H open for them. I seen Candlebox in concert in Saginaw at the Civic Center. Also. Okay. I will keep the gold plated then.
I'm just not...
There is the proof right there.
I'm not really a live music kind of person. Because people just don't sound the same to me.
It depends on who it is. So I told you guys before, I watch the Charismatic Voice a lot. And I never realized how talented John Popper from Blues Traveler was. So she did a review on Hook recently. That guy was really, really talented. When you listen to somebody break it down and all the things that they did that you just don't catch in the real song, that dude was awesome. William East, I need to get a life. Why do you need to get a life?
I don't have a life anymore. You could start a club.
Lenny Kravitz, I bet you would be a good concert. I bet that would be 9/7/24. All right, thank you again, Michael Spicer, for the channel support, my friend. I appreciate it. Last concert I went to was in 2020 on Marathon Key in Florida. Night Ranger and Confederate Railroad. That's an odd combo, but probably pretty good. Okay, Michael Spicer, thank you again. I appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and jump into duck race number 2 for the night. Duck race number 2. This one is also going to be a $6 per spot entry. This one is for a 1854 seated $half.
1,
Right there, 1854.
3, 4,
Seated
5,
half dollar will be the next
6,
one.
7, 8, 9.
All right, I have Treasure Charger, Busby, Garth Brooks was great. I seen him in California back in like 92, I think it was. 92 or 93, I
You're
can't
not
remember.
saying names, so I can't double check it.
Chip Warner.
You got John Bryan?
Yeah, I got John.
Okay.
Michael Spicer. Silver Addiction. Jeff Provost. Markinator. JC likes Pam. Architect 80. Ricky the Scotty. And
Pink Floyd.
Walker Magnet, you are going to get the last spot. Walker Magnet, you will get the last spot. So here's who I have. Treasure Charger, Busby, John Bryan, Chip Warner, Michael Spicer, Silver Addiction, Jeff Provost, Markinator, JC Likes Pam, Architect, Ricky the Scotty, and Walker Magnet. Those are who I have for spots. 12 spots. We have 6 shuffles.
So that reminds me, Willie Nelson and Merle Haggard makes me think of, me and James the other day were talking, which the other day could have been a couple months ago.
Your other day is random sometimes.
I know. I've always been like that ever since I was little. And my mom said I used to say the day before the day of this day all the time as
The
well.
day before the day of this day.
Yeah.
I don't even know what day that is from your
Day
description.
before the day of this day. Yesterday. It's yesterday.
It sounded more than that.
Right? That's what I'm saying. 6 shuffles if we didn't get it. But anyways, that reminds me, me and James were talking about Johnny Cash song. Is it the Hurt song that he did that was originally by 9 Inch Nails?
Maybe?
But James was telling me that somewhere, yes, I got a yes on that. That somewhere there's an interview that someone from 9 Inch Nails, the band, said it is no longer their song, it is his song. Like he did it so well that, which I thought that was kind of cool. He's typing, so he's ignoring me.
Oh no, I just did that again. Why does it do that sometimes? I push backspace and the whole list disappears. That is very aggravating.
So don't do that. There's something wrong with one of my teeth.
Front teeth, side tooth.
A molar. 2 Live Crew. Oh my goodness.
Boy, there's a flashback. I cannot confirm or deny whether or not I owned one of their albums as a younger child, but
Any word on the submissions, Rick? Not that I'm excited about the results or anything.
who was that from?
Martin.
Yes, they tried to deliver them yesterday. I was not here. They're supposed to come on Monday. I'm going to try to figure out how to catch them. If I do not catch them on Monday, they're shipping it back.
You're probably gonna just have to take some time on Monday. Don't you have to be here anyways?
Yes, but I am also the boss for the entire shop next week. So I wish I knew at some point. What?
Morgan could come down.
Oh, if she's home, that would be awesome.
I don't think she would want to sit here all day, but
I have no idea. The first day they came early. The other day, Friday, when they came, it was at 5:30 when they got here, or 5:15.
5:15 at night? Why
yeah.
were you not here?
It was Friday. Both of us were gone.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I was hoping James would be home, but he got home like 20 minutes after they stopped. So, all right. We're just about ready to roll here.
So, I always thought FedEx had you could go to one of their stores and pick the stuff up, but maybe that's UPS?
Yeah, apparently they won't do that.
I don't know. Or maybe they just quit doing it, whoever did it.
Yeah, I tried to get on there and look. They didn't give me any options to change anything. So I called NGC Friday to see if there's any way they can change it. And they said they can't. If it gets sent back, they said they will call me and get an updated address where they can send it. I'm like, well, can't we just like change it now? And they said, nope, can't do that. So I don't know. I'm a little irritated, but I already took 3 days off work last week as it was, so. All right.
Falling apart.
You're falling apart. Architect, which way did you send your payment through? Which version? PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo?
You got too many things.
Alright, just waiting on one and then we'll be ready to roll here. 222 sets.
I think I have to go now.
You have to go, but I'm having so much fun with you being here.
But the wall is getting really close.
Hey, Perplex Mind, how are you doing?
The wall is getting really close, and I gotta do my hair still.
All right.
Well, Lori, I might be around more if Rick didn't annoy me.
I would rather you were here more myself, so. Personally.
I mean, really, I just, pick fights with you.
Yeah, so you just don't pick fights with me and everything will be fine. We're all good. I'm having all the funsies. Oops.
Night to Eric, he's going to bed.
Good night, Eric. All right.
Martin's out.
Good night, Martin. Take care, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Stepdad's name is Rick, and I know about the annoying part. Man, that is hardcore right there. Hardcore stuffs. All right. Architect, are you still here with us someplace? Or did we lose you? Chip says, how's the Peace Dollar collection coming along?
I abandoned it.
Okay. Which way did you send? I got you for spotting this race. Which way did you send yours through? Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo?
I'm a horrible human being, Chip. The last year, my mind went to pot because at work we started doing in-house insurance billing, and I had to learn all that, and I couldn't do it. And Rick annoys me, so I don't go to anything with him anymore.
I'm not annoying. PayPal, okay. Thank you.
I didn't say you're annoying. I said you annoy me.
I annoy you?
I annoy myself sometimes.
That can't be right.
There are days that I'm just like, Lynn, you're really annoying.
All right, I think we're ready to roll. All right, here we go, racers. Good luck. We got to do 6 shuffles here.
Pirates are always cute.
There's the computer screen right there, super full screen. There are the 12 of you, and 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. And we are off.
I'm glad that they didn't get rid of them. I think they're cute.
Pirates?
Yeah.
The pirates and the crabs are my favorite ones.
Especially the one that has the beard and the hair that don't match.
This one down here?
Yeah.
Black hair, red beard. All right, John B., Architect, out front early. 2 minutes to go. Let's see who can hang on. John Bryan still in the front, but he has company coming. Here comes Treasure Charger. Here comes Walker Magnet. Markinator moving up as well.
Rick is definitely older than me.
John Bryan is here.
However, he had to correct me 2 months ago because I told somebody I was 46 years old, and he said, you absolutely are not.
She argued with me.
And
Treasure Charger, you are now in the lead. Ricky Descani second.
I had to
Under
stop
a minute
and do
30?
math to figure it out.
Under a minute 30. Treasure Charger stretching it out a little bit.
See?
Treasure Charger up front. Ricky Descani second. Here comes Busby, though. He is making a move. Busby to second. Got a bunch of people moving up down below. Treasure Charger hanging on. Under 1 minute now. Under 1 minute. Treasure Charger starting to fade, and here comes Busby to the lead.
Sorry, John.
What's that?
He said his daughter just turned 45.
All right, here comes Jeff Provost now to the lead. JC likes Pam right with them. They are neck and neck out front. And 30 seconds to go now. 30 seconds. JC likes Pam starting to take the lead, but here comes Architect moving up. Architect to the lead. Architect now out front. Starting to fade a little. He's hanging on to the lead though. 10 seconds. Here comes the Walker Magnet. Can he get it done? Oh my gosh, look at that Silver Addiction. It's a rocket. Silver Addiction to the front for the win out of nowhere.
You
All right.
Say that.
He was literally from the back to the front.
This is one of these fights I pick with you. You always say out of nowhere, but clearly they were somewhere because they were on the board.
They were, but I couldn't see them.
But you said from the back, but the back is somewhere, not nowhere.
Just go with it.
I
All right.
don't know how to do that.
Silver Addiction with the big win. Architect, you are going to get a silver dime for second to last. And Silver Addiction with the win.
They're saying you need to test him for drugs because he's juicing.
Silver Addiction's on the juice.
Yeah.
Silver Addiction, are you on the take? You taking the juice? We have allegations that have been made here. Architect will get a silver dime for second to last. All right. Thank you guys once again for the channel support. It goes a long ways with all the things we need to do here. So thank you all a bunch. I appreciate it.
Nitrous.
And congratulations to the winners. Very nice. You are welcome, sir. So there is Silver Addictions win, silver dime for Architect. And next up, Numismatic, my friend, are you here? You are going to be next up. And we had 5 NIFCs. We had 140, 1 miscellaneous, and 1 proof in the last box. So hopefully Numismatic, yes, he is here. All right, so here's what we have left, Numismatic. We have MB1 and MB2 that are new for this week. I have MB2L that is last week's box. I have PB1L that is last week's box. And then I have WB1, WB2, and WB3. So those are the available options. I don't know what you'd like to go with.
Sorry.
WBs have been all right lately. The MBs have been okay.
Joe is clearly not here because I've yawned 3 times and heard nothing.
No, you haven't heard anything from them. CUs were hot last week and they were okay this week. So WB1, he says. All right, let's do that. WB1 it is.
Camp chair behind me?
What's that?
Is there a camp chair?
Yes, there is.
It's been here for a while.
That's when my mom and dad were here last. One was in that chair and one was in the camp chair, I think. All right, WB1 it is. What would you like for your 40 and your 90, Numismatic? There is the 40. Let me know what you like for your 90. Walker, Benji, or Kennedy. And then I am going to grab that box right now, WB1. And it's on the bottom, of course.
64.
64. We can do that.
If you got it.
We have plenty of those. Oh! It feels heavy.
You gotta lift with your legs, not your feet. Get your squats in.
Alright. This was one of the ones that was broke open. I had to tape it back together when I picked it up last week.
With your eyes closed?
Or I guess this week. I guess it was yesterday.
Could you tape it with your eyes closed?
How could I do that? I wouldn't see where I was putting the tape.
But then you wouldn't see the coins.
That's true. Alright, Numismatic, thank you very much. Alright. John Bryan says 7 of his last 9 boxes have been uncirculated.
So you just need a 90 to fill the board, huh?
Yep, we need a 90 to fill the board.
Do it. You can do it.
Alright, here we go. Can we be circulated? This box has been the last holdout on uncirculated coins. Oh, we're circulated, and I see an ender. Right there. That looks like that is going to be a silver. I do not see a mint mark. We do have an ender right there.
Right, JB?
That is the only one I see, but I'll take it. One is better than none as far as I'm concerned.
Y'all lift with whatever and then regret it later.
I will take it. Ugh.
See? He's going to feel that in the morning.
I'll feel it, probably feel it in an hour. All right. Here we go. We got a silver. It is going to be roll number 7 the way I hunt them. So roll number 7 should be a silver ender.
So I am still, like, confounded by the fact that you are that, like, OCD about how you hunt your rolls, because you are not that way about anything else in life. Nothing.
That is true. Some things just have to be in order, I guess.
Lots of things need to be in order. You just don't think so.
I think it's just one for me. I gotta have one thing in order. It's the way I hunt rolls.
Hartford Junction's out.
All right. Good night, Hartford Junction. Take care. All right. number 2. Please be some more silver in this box. Do not see any in roll number 2, at least by the edge.
Oh. What's the date today?
7th. There is a 2023. Not the DDO.
I know, I'm sorry.
Something sounded funny in these. No, it don't. Must have been a rando deal. All right, roll number 3. Roll 3 coming up here. No yawning, says Silver Addiction.
Yeah, Crafty, Rick has just never been,
I don't get super
what do I want to say?
super excited about things.
No, I'm just like, he's just never put a lot of importance in things being in an orderly fashion. Like, at all, ever. And I'm kind of like, things need to make sense and be in chronological left to right, top to bottom order.
Roll 4.
And whatever's efficient. And he's like, but why?
I'm like, whatevs. Whatever. Alright, come on, Silver. Show yourself. We gotta have more than one in here.
Our son is definitely like that. You can only do one thing at a time.
72D.
When he was little one time, I remember Rick was doing morning with him before school, and he was downstairs and he gave him this whole list, like, go upstairs, get dressed, brush your teeth, do this, do that. And I was like, no. And Rick's like, what? I said, just wait. And as soon as James's foot hit the bottom stairs, he turned around and went, wait, what? I was like, go brush your teeth.
Yeah, one thing at a time with him. But I normally didn't do mornings, so I had no idea that it must be that way. There is a 72D. I agree, Namaste. I would say that if anything, I am even keel. Just like when the car hit the house. I walked out of the room and I said, yeah, I think a car hit the house. And then I turned and walked downstairs. There was no running. No running.
No running.
One step at a time. By the time I got out there, there was already like 4 people at the truck. 1972D. All right, next roll is going to be the ender. I was hoping with an ender we would find more frienders already, but...
Frienders?
An ender and a friender. That looks pretty silvery, so definitely got to be one. And it is for sure. Looks like it will be a 40%er. Yes, sir. 1968. And you have a 40 then on the board. We'll take it. It's only one, but one is better than none.
You already have one on there.
Well, this is for this box. That was for an earlier box.
Oh. I was just thinking of the fill the board.
We need a 90. We need a 90 to fill the board, so I will take it. All right, Elizabeth, good luck. Looking forward to seeing that. She's working on a drawing for Gary Sini's Foundation.
Nice.
Oh, there's another one. The next roll after going to be another 40 right there. Third one in. And it will be another 1968. We will take it. I will update the board as soon as this roll is finished. I like where this is headed so far. I like where we're headed. There's another 2023.
I was leaving like 16 minutes ago and I'm still here.
Oh, we're finding silver now. You got to stay.
No, I don't.
What?
How's that have anything to do with me?
You're the good luck charm.
Well, I've been here for a while and you can find silver.
Well, it took a minute. It took a minute. 2 more 40s for tonight. We have been doing all right here the last few weeks. Wow, 127 likes. That is very, very cool. 3 40s. Let's go ahead and do the 125 likers. So I am going to refresh, so you must make some sort of comment.
Well, I'll make a comment.
To get in, some sort of comment to get in. It is refreshed as of right now. I do not like this new Nightbot. I got to figure out how to go back to the old one. No like.
AJR.
No like. That's perfect. They type some sort of comment. That will work.
I mean, that is what you said.
It is, and it works great too. All right, currently 38 entered. 38. You know, like he says, Silver Addiction. Our nephew used to say, "No like."
He didn't say it like that. We turned it into that.
It did, but it was funny. It was funny. All righty. 57 now eligible. And we have 69 watching. 69 watching. 64 eligible. Got a few more seconds to get in, and then we're going to choose a winner here.
I commented earlier when you were doing these. I didn't realize that's what you were doing, but I heard you say something about, well, I'll get on tomorrow night. And I was like, but will you?
I think I said Monday, but...
I thought you said tomorrow.
5, 4, 3,
Either
2, and 1. And it is Patrick Bushman.
Either way.
Patrick Bushman will be the winner of the 125 likes. Congratulations, Patrick Bushman.
Is that like Galatians?
Maybe. Patrick Bushman.
See? Told you. You said
What?
tomorrow night.
All right, maybe I did. All right. So let's see what we got left for envelopes over here.
I may have been downstairs, but I still heard you. Because I was like,
We have
wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is gone, 6, 7, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 10. Let me know, Patrick Bushman, which one you would like to go with, and we'll see what we can find for you.
Then he moved it to Tuesday night.
It is not author unknown. The auction will start approximately, probably 10:15 or so tonight. I'm running a little late.
That's my bad.
Number 10, he says. All right, there is envelope 10. And it looks like it will be a couple of silver dimes right there. A couple of Merc dimes for you, Patrick Bushman. Congratulations. And there you go. 125 likes winner, Patrick Bushman. All right. Got 3 more chances for some freebies yet tonight. The EOSs are upcoming. Still got a couple of good options in the envelopes yet.
Patrick,
No one has
put it in
found.
the chest, please.
And put it in the chest. We will do that. Thank you very much, sir. Let me grab that treasure chest real quick. Oh. It's light right now. I kind of like it. All right, here we go. Treasure chest action right there. And there is the goodies so far this year. And right there, Patrick Bushman, 125 likes, a couple of more silver dimes into the
Didn't
treasure
we just
chest.
do this thing like, what was it, like 3 weeks ago? We already had so much stuff in there already?
Yes, yeah, it was 3 weeks ago.
Wow.
We're loading her up already for 2025.
Remember when you first started this and you would make me mad because you didn't clean up and I would come in here and steal stuff from you and throw it in?
Yeah, I remember that. I think everybody else enjoyed it too. All right, here we go. Next roll. This is only going to be roll 9. We got 2 silvers already. Let's see what else we can add to the board here. Don't see a silvery edge in this one. Let's see. We had back-to-back rolls with silver there. There's a 2023.
You know, I think I started doing that, not just because you didn't clean up after yourself, but also because you were gone that weekend and I was mad that you left.
Is that what it was?
I think it was a double thing.
Sometimes you can't wait for me to leave. It just depends on the mood. All right.
You're not wrong.
Here we go. Roll number 10 now. Roll 10. Need a 90. And I don't see any of the above in here, at least by the edges. There is a 71D. Not the DDO. Another 2023. I am seeing more 23s than 22s in this box. There's a beautiful 72 Philly.
Does that mean something?
What's that?
That you're seeing
Well, just we're seeing a lot of newer coins in with silver lately. And it seems like it's been more when you see 2023s than 2022s. I don't know why that is, but that's what we've been seeing. So, all right, here we go. Roll number 11. Roll 11. And I do not see any silvery stuff in there. There is another 2023. And another 2023. No DDO yet. We have still not found one. There's another one. And a couple of 2022s to end it. All right, on to roll number 12. Roll 12 up next. Starting to see a few more new ones here in these last couple rolls than we had been.
Oh, Becky.
Looks like you're cashing her in.
Because I sat up?
Yeah. You had that look about you. That's a 2022. 2022.
Trying to find my motivation. Going to bed, I don't lack motivation for that.
You don't?
No. I would gladly go cuddle in our comfy bed.
Roll 13.
It's the motivation to go do my hair.
Oh, I can understand that.
That's the part I don't want.
That don't sound motivating to me either. I'm not crazy about doing my hair. Of course, I'll have to do it tomorrow because we're going to church in the morning. So, 74D.
Mine takes a little bit longer than yours. This is where I wish I could cut my hair off again. But
all right, here we go. Roll 14. Roll 14. Come on, silvery stuff. Where did you go? Back-to-back rolls, and it just left us all of a sudden.
it wants me to leave.
No, it doesn't.
It's being shy.
I'm scared if you leave, it's never coming back again.
Well, you're gonna have to get over your fear.
I cannot stay up
hey,
that long.
Just do better.
There is an NIFC 2007. First one of those out of the box. And roll 15. Roll 15.
Sorry. Bye, Felicia.
Love you.
You too.
Sleep well.
That's always what I aim to do.
2023. Still not the DDO. Oh no, that's not good, Busby. I remember them days. We don't have that much anymore. It is definitely teasing, for sure. Silver is teasing us, but 240s is good. 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 would be better. But I don't want to be a complainer. There is a 71D. $71D. Try roll 24. I'm game for trying anything, Lori. This is going to be roll 17 here coming up. Roll 17. Here we go. Please give us more shiny stuff. I said please. I said please, Mr. Box. There's a 1972, not the no FG. Hey, Jeff Scotton. So I believe I officially have all of the treasure chest packages are now out with the exception of yours. I still have to send Elizabeth Flood. Yours is the last one, I think. I was trying to hold out a little bit in case you won something else. Yours is the priciest of all, so there is a 2023. I don't think it's Canada that charges so much. I think it's just our postage here that charges all the money. All right, here we go. This is roll 19. Roll 19. We're just looking for some more silver and we can't seem to find it. 240 so far. 71D. I should also have a couple of PB boxes that I will pick up for Tuesday as well. So be on the lookout for those. There's a 1983. I will be up here tomorrow night trying to get all these things bagged up, watching the Lions game. Lions kick off versus the Rams tomorrow night. So I will be watching that, 8 p.m. My son and his wife will be at the game. I am tentatively going to a Lions game on the 27th with my son, depending on how all this house stuff shakes out. So that is the tentative plan as of right now, to go up and do a game that weekend. So we'll see how goes the house project. The Lions who? It's the University of Alabama of the North, because I think they have more Alabama players there than just about anywhere else now. They just keep drafting them. Keep drafting them Alabama players, one right after the other. There is a 2023. Another 2023. So I think that'll be a good game, Lions-Rams, to start the season. So Matthew Stafford makes his way back to Detroit for the second time since he got traded in 2021. Your coin junkies, sell us some coins, he says. We'll get to that. We're almost there. We're down to about half a box here. And yeah, we'll be about 15 minutes behind our normal schedule. We usually start the auction around 10. It'll be about 10:15 tonight or so. All right. You guys, give me just a sec. I'm going to get this open. I got to run and hit the restroom real quick. All right, give me a second. I will be right back. Hang tight. Oh. Oh, never mind. Lynn's in the restroom. I'm going to have to wait. she's done. Never mind, I'm leaving again. I can't make up my mind. All right. All right, here we go. We have 27 rolls still left in the box. We're trying. All right, here we go. Next roll. Is that the gold bar hunt you guys are talking about, Lori? I heard something about that. All right, 1971D. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right. Roll 24 right here. Roll 24. Go Rams. Come on, Markinator. Go Cowboys. Man, we got some cheering for some different teams than me in here, but that's all right. That's what that whole thing's about. Everybody's got to have their team, you know. Awesome, Jolly Roger. I will try to check that out tomorrow.
There's an inner rude part of me that wanted to leave this up for you to trip over tonight.
I would have tripped over it. I probably have been mad. Then I went to bed. 74D. Not the DDO. This one says 4722, I think that says. Can't tell what the name is. Micah or something like that, it looks like. Who knows? There is a 2023. Jolly Roger has a stock. He's making some chicken stock, I think it was. It's going to be out tomorrow. chicken stock video.
Oh, I was like, what?
And then they're going to can it. They're doing a separate canning video. They're going to film tomorrow, so.
I never canned. I got a couple bags in the freezer. But I also don't have candy equipment, so.
Where has all the silver gone?
It left with me?
Well, that's not nice.
Well, you said it was good luck, which was a lie.
Well, I haven't found any since you left, if that tells you anything. Alright, 1971D. We got a few to scope in this roll. Oh, Thursday? Okay. I'll be on the lookout. I got 1 or 2 years to catch up on anyway. I'm not always great at leaving comments because I'm usually watching them while I'm in the office, but I have watched little to nothing this week, so I'm behind on a lot of videos. I haven't watched my weekly quarter hoarder video. I usually watch him every week. There was no Hoover Boys video this week, so I didn't have to catch that one. It was the Hoover Boys bye week this week, apparently. He took the week off, so. Alright. We're a few into the bottom box. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, the plate has been full, and it's fuller here this week, so hopefully next week or 2 weeks from now things will start to settle out a little bit, I hope. So kind of get back on track, regular things going on. Like I said, I was at work Friday. I got some stuff done, don't get me wrong, but my head wasn't completely where it should have been probably, so hopefully next week will be better. My boss is on vacation next week, so I will have a few more things on my plate than normal. So it will be a busy week at work next week for sure. Alright, Silver. Like, what is the deal here? Silver and back-to-back rolls, and then it just dried up all of a sudden. I don't like it. Kind of like that box Walker magnet had today. 2 in a row, and then it just disappeared after that. I watched all the stream except for, well, most of it, except for the last of the auction Walker magnet. When I was in and out with Travis on some of it, and then we were outside, had him in his little swing out back. Well, the auction was going on, and we had to get him doing something different. I think he had it with crawling around in the house. Alright, come on. This is getting ridiculous here, Mr. Box. There's a 1974D. Not the DDO. But, on the other hand, it is fun having him here, so. He gets laughing sometimes, and it is so funny. So it is a ton of fun, I'll tell you that. We used to have him on Sundays all the time, and then my daughter switched jobs, so we have had him different nights than normal. Sometimes we have him after work for a few hours during the week. It just depends. There's a 2023. But he's getting pretty chatty sometimes, and he is definitely very funny when he gets giggling. Yeah, I wanted to see that too, Jeff Provost. I may have to go back and watch it. I try to catch his live streams when I can. I've hunted at several different events with him and Doug. They're actually really cool guys. So it's been fun to talk to them at some of the hunts. Several of the dig stocks we went to, they were at. Because I'm pretty sure they are Nocta sponsored now. That's why they're all hunting with the legends and the triple scores. Hey, Pie Spare Time, thank you. It's been a minute since we've got 7 in a row, so I am very happy. That's awesome, Namaste. It is a lot of fun, I'm telling you. How old was your grandson again? I know you said that at one point, but I don't remember. Is he a little older? Travis will be 8 months and a couple weeks. He's really went from like he was wanting to crawl before they went to Michigan a couple weeks ago, and man, he is going gangbusters now. He'll be 4. All right, that's still a good age. Very inquisitive. Very inquisitive at that age. So I'm considering at some point, maybe this winter, may have changed things a little bit now with the house stuff, but I want to dig our privy here. We should have one in the backyard I got to find. Would you guys want to see a video of that if I do it or no? I'm considering making one. I know we have one out back somewhere. I got to find it. I just wondered if you guys would be interested in that.
What do you think you're doing to my yard?
I'm hoping to find that privy this winter and dig it.
Well, if it's in Nuggies Jurassic Park, you can't get that.
I don't think it's going to be over there. We'll see. Of course you would. All right. Good to know. So I may do that. I got to bring a probe rod home from work.
I don't know how I feel about this.
See if I can. It's only going to be like a 4 by 5 foot hole. I'll plant grass over it. It'll be good. You never even know.
Huh.
I told you before I was considering that.
You told me before you wanted to. Now you're talking to them like you're going to do it. There's a difference there.
I want to do it. For sure.
I want to be rich.
Oh, we finally got another silver, I think. You came back in the room and look at that. I told you. Right there, it is about the 6th one in. And it is, this time around, it will be a 1969, another 40%er. 13 rolls left in the box.
I came to shut the door on you because you're very loud.
Loud tonight?
And we don't want to hear you.
I'm sorry.
Was your door squeaky before?
Yes, somebody just asked me if the door squeaks still or not after the wreck.
Yep.
Yep, it still squeaks. The door still squeaks. It's confirmed. Lynn just came over to close it. She said, I'm getting loud.
By the way, when Travis was being strapped in his car seat tonight, and
Yes.
he was really, really fussy because he was exhausted, tired, and then I was giving him kissy noises to faces. I was doing that to him. He started laughing, like hardcore belly laughs, and laughing and laughing. And I was like, "You like bipolar, baby?"
He is sometimes. He gets that way a little bit.
Slap happy, I guess. Okay. I'm shutting your squeaky door.
All right, love you. All right, we didn't go back-to-back rolls that time, but I'll take it. 3 silvers is 3 silvers. There is a 2023. I know she is, Dana. I know. I'm going to work on getting her back in here to hang out with us a little bit more. So I've been going back through, getting on a spreadsheet some of the giveaways I did last year because I did a very poor job initially of doing that. And there was some really fun stuff when she was hanging out in here with us. I think it was very entertaining. And I would really like to get her back in here doing that. And let's go ahead and add another silver right there. That dark edge, I just peeked at it because I wasn't sure. Come on out of there. And it is another 1968 right there. Bottom of the box, starting to give up some shiny stuff. We're done with the cat sitting finally. So Morgan and her husband came home a week ago Friday. So we're done with that. So I was having to go down there before work every morning. And then we were having to go down at night and feed them while they were gone because my son was supposed to be staying there, but he was sick all week. So he had a bad, ended up being a bad sinus infection. He had to start taking some antibiotics and stuff. He had a rough week. So you were right there, Dana. I probably don't give her all the credit she deserves, but so there is 7 and 2 more 40s. That will put us at 5 for the stream. And we still have 12 rolls in the box. So we got a shot at another one or two, hopefully. I'd like to see more than less come out of there. Numismatic is deserving of a good box. He has been a regular channel supporter as well. I'd like to get him some good silver. I would like to get it for everybody. That's just kind of the goal, but unfortunately you can't win them all, even though we try. Yes, we need the 90. Where is the 90 at? 11 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. All right, there is a pretty decent looking 74D. And of course, it is not the DDO. All right, we are closing in on the end of the box here. There's another NIFC 2002. There is a 2023. All right, here we go. 10 rolls left in the box. I was worried we weren't going to see any more silver there, and then it has pulled through. So 1973 on Denver. All right. 9 rolls in the box. 1 in hand. We're getting down to the end here. I do not see a silvery edge there. There is a 2023P. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. Another 74D. Still not the DDO. Here's an 83. He's not done good on finding a miscellaneous tonight other than that gold-plated. No DDOs. 16 years. Very nice. Me and Lynn will have our 28th wedding anniversary. Will be in April next year. Actually, her birthday is in just a few days. Lynn's birthday is coming up. It's actually September 11th. September 11th will be Lynn's birthday. 1983. Jeff says there's one more silver in there. 37 years and counting. That's awesome, Brian. That is awesome. Hey, Cindy Redinius, how you doing? Markinator just celebrated their 25th. Very cool. Yep, I didn't think I would even be alive till I was 30, let alone be married 30 years, so. But we were, let's see, she was 18 when we got married. Actually, she was not technically graduated from high school when we got married, so. I was 23 and she was 18. 29 years and 2 weeks. Very cool, Silverman. Congratulations to everybody. 29 for Brian on the 30th. Yep, we are still doing the auction. As soon as this box is over, I'll run and wash my hands again real quick, and then we're going to jump into the auction goodies for tonight. I picked up a bunch of new stuff. I just don't know how much of that we'll get into, but we'll see. I got a couple other seeded $50. Meanwhile, I'm enjoying big single at 52. Twice divorced. Well, there is nothing wrong with the fact that sometimes it just does not work out. I was divorced once. So I have 2 older kids from my first marriage. My son Cody that I go to the football games with, and my daughter Kayla are both from my first marriage. There's the 2023. My wife is November 1st. Yours is November 30th. Nice. 59 years single, never been married. I mean, it's interesting the different paths that people take, and there's nothing wrong with it. Some people end up married, some people don't. So I told Lynn, love being married to her, but if anything happens to her, I'm not getting married again. I will probably just stay single. So, just kind of where I'm at with it. I don't think I'm doing another one. All right, here we go. We have 3 rolls left in the box. 3 rolls. Hoping for one more silver out of these 3 rolls someplace. There is a 2023. Boom, boom. Is that the 125 likes you're talking about, Dana? If it is, we already ran that giveaway earlier. That's an interesting one, Walker Magnet. Every 3 or 4 years, found a woman he hated. I don't know that I've ever heard it put that way, I guess, but I could see it. 132 likes. He says, I'm an old maid. Nothing wrong with that. All right, 2 shots left. 2 shots left. We have 1 roll left in the box. Here we go. All right, we're almost there, Walker Magnet. 2 rolls left. 2 rolls left. 1983. 1 roll in the box. I just got to run and wash my hands quick, and then we're going to get into the auction. All right, last roll right here. Last roll for tonight. Can we get 1 more for Numismatic? Oh, I don't think so. There is a 2023, not the DDO. And there it is. That will do it. 440s, not a terrible box. I'm going to add another NIFC. So that is going to put us at 8 of those on the night. Unfortunately, we did not get the 90. We did not get the 90. All right, Numismatic, I'll go ahead and do a dime for the 40s, not for the 40s, for the NIFCs if you would like. Got your 440 percenters. Nothing else too exciting in the box. So there it is, right there. Thank you very much. And there it is. Congratulations. Thank you very much. All right, let me run and wash my hands quick and then grab the auction items. And then we will be moving. I will be right back. Oh man, I missed the trash can tonight. I think the whole last box is on the floor. All right. All right. It is time for the auction. I am ready to go. Grab some more envelopes here. All right. We have got the goodies for sure. All right, here we go, everybody. It is auction time. We're going to have about 35-40 minutes. We'll do the EOSs coming up at the end. So let's get rolling here. All right, we're going to start out first with this. If you do not currently have one of these, it will be a cheap way to possibly get one. It does have some damage, but if you don't have one in your collection, there it is right there. It is a Flying Eagle set. It has some damage here where the date is. They have X's up here, but I can tell you that it is a 1858. Just by looking at the last number, you can see the last of it. So like I said, it's got a bad date on it. It is damaged, but other than that, it's in pretty nice condition. Flying Eagle cent. It'll be $1 start. Does have damage, but a $1 start Flying Eagle cent. If you are interested, right there. Damage at the date. $1 start. Good night, Valerie. Take care. Justin says he is in for $1. Like I said, it's not in great shape. I cannot tell you, Crafty Dragon, because I can only make out the last letter, and I think part of the one. Nope, it's only the last letter. There's damage at the date, but it is a 1858. Dana Watson is in at 3. So it'd be a cheap way to get one to add to your collection, even though it's not perfect. It would be a cheap one for the collection. All right, Dana Watson at $3, top bidder. $3, Dana Watson, top bidder at $3. Namaste is at $4. Namaste is at $4. He is now the top bidder at $4. 1858 Flying Eagle cent, damaged at the date, but it is a Flying Eagle cent nonetheless. Author unknown is now at $5. Namaste is at $6. Namaste at $6 now. Top bidder, and we're going once. Jeff Provost comes back at 7. Jeff Provost now the top bidder at 7. 1858 Flying Eagle. Damaged date. Author unknown says he is out. Jeff Provost, top bidder at 7. Going once. Going once to Jeff Provost at 7. Jeff Provost, top bidder at 7. Dana Watson is also out. And we're now going twice to Jeff Provost at $7. You are welcome, Walker. We're here for you, brother. Anything you need, you know I'm a text message away. Last call for Jeff Provost at $7. Last call and sold to Jeff Provost at 7. Thank you very much, Jeff. Like I said, damage date. It's still a nice coin other than that. I mean, the damage don't help, but it's a cheap way to add one to your collection if you do not have one, so... Jeff Provost. Thank you, Jeff. All right, next up, we are going to go ahead and do a 2019 W, right there, 2019 W, River of No Return. Pretty nice one. Pretty nice one considering. Right there, River of No Return, 2019 W. We're going to do a $1 start. $1 start, 2019 W, River of No Return. Pretty nice looking W quarter right there. That one was found very early. Very early find on that one. $1 start if there is interest. Namaste comes in at 9. 2019 W, River of No Return. Quarter. Namaste, top bidder at 9. Namaste, top bidder 9. Ooh, wonton soup. Very nice, Elizabeth. $9, top bid, 2019 W, River of No Return. Silver Addiction comes in at 10. Silver Addiction now at $10, 2019 W, River of No Return. Namaste is at 11. Namaste at 11, 2019 W, River of No Return. $11 to Namaste, going once. Namaste, top bidder, $11, 2019 W. Silver Addiction comes back at 12. Silver Addiction now the top bidder at 12. He says it is all years. Going once to Silver Addiction at $12. No problem, John. Take care, my friend. Have a good night. We will see you on Tuesday. All right, Silver Addiction top bid at $12. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction, 2019 W, River of No Return. Last call on this item, last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $12. Last call. And sold to Silver Addiction at $12. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. 2019 W. Thank you very much. All right, next up, we're going to go with A Seated Liberty $half. It is a 1877 CC. 1877 CC. Seated Liberty $half. It is not the greatest of condition. There it is right there. There is your 1877. And there is your CC right there on the back. Reverse is much better than the obverse. 1877 CC. We're going to start this one out at 75 if there is interest. 75 on this. This is 1.4 million minted. 1.4 million. 1877 CC. Like I said, obverse is not great. Reverse is better. But it is a 1877 CC at 1.4 million minted. $75 start. And Ricky the Scotty is at 75. $75 to Ricky the Scotty. These actually go for quite a bit, even in a AG3 or G4. Just because of the CC and the lower mintage, that always does it. So that always helps for sure. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at 75. And we are going once to Ricky the Scotty at $75. $75 to Ricky the Scotty. 1877 CC. All right, $75 to Ricky the Scotty, and we are now going twice to Ricky the Scotty. Going twice, Ricky the Scotty, 1877 CC. 1877 CC, Ricky the Scotty. Last call on this item, last call. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at $75. $75 to Ricky the Scotty. 1877 CC, Seated Liberty, $half. Last call. I can't type. And sold to Ricky the Scotty at 75. Thank you very much, Ricky. I appreciate it. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at 75. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. You don't find the CCs that often, even in dimes. I've dug so many seated dimes metal detecting. I have one CC ever. You just don't find them that much. All right, next up we're going to go with, I'm just randomly going to pull one out of here, and we'll see what we end up with. All right, there it is right there, another beauty. 2008 S silver proof from Arizona. Right there, silver proof quarter, going to start it at $1. Silver proof quarter starts at $1 if there is interest. Arizona state quarter 2008, $1 to start it out. Jolly Roger first in at $1. Justin comes in at $5. Shell Bell was also at $1. Shell Bell now at $6. Ricky the Scotty is at $8. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder now at $8. Shell Bell is at $9. Shell Bell now the top bidder at $9. Ricky the Scotty is at $11. I know, I'm getting there, Walker Magnet. I'm getting there. Shell Bell is at $12. Shell Bell, top bidder now at $12. And we're going once to Shell Bell at $12. Shell Bell top bidder at $12 now. 2008 Arizona Silver Proof. Shell Bell top bidder at 12, going twice. Going twice to Shell Bell. Last call on this item. Last call. 2008 Silver Proof quarter from Arizona. Shell Bell top bidder at 12. Last call. And sold to Shell Bell. Sold to Shell Bell. All right, there we go. Shell Bell top bidder. And she is the winner. $12. Thank you very much, Shell Bell. And send it to Michael Erickson, she says. Look at that. We will do it. I knew that was coming. All right. There it is. Send to Michael Erickson. I got you covered. Thank you, Shell Bell. I appreciate that. All right. Next up, I have a couple commemoratives. I'll get into one of those right now. I've had a few of these before. Details-wise, this is probably the nicest one that I believe I have had. I think it has, I think it possibly has an old cleaning. This doesn't look recent to me. But right there is a 26 sesquicentennial. Details-wise, this is the best one I've ever had on the channel. I think it's been cleaned. I looked at it with a loupe a little bit. I was having a hard time. I don't see any scuffs like you usually see, but I feel like some of the features are a little rounded. So I feel like it has been cleaned, but details-wise, it is still very nice. This is a 1926 sesquicentennial. 1926 sesquicentennial. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, is going to be at 65. 141,000 of these minted. And this one, I think, by far is the nicest one, details-wise, I have had. So it will be a $65 start, 1926 sesquicentennial. If there is any interest. We'll be at 65 on that one to start. 141,000 minted. 141,000 minted. If there is interest, let me know. Otherwise, we will move on to something else. All right, last call. Last call on the 26 sesquicentennial. All right, moving on. All right, next for funsies. For funsies, we are going to have oh, Shell Bell came in at 65. I missed you. All right, Shell Bell is in at 65. We're back to that item. There it is right there, Shell Bell. 65 to Shell Bell. Thank you very much. Shell Bell top bidder now at 65. $65 to Shell Bell. And we are going once to Shell Bell. Shell Bell, once again, the top bidder. Just keep in mind, some of these may seem a tad high, but all my shipping is included in everything that I do. I do not charge anything for shipping. So that is all worked in. I'm taking into account PayPal fees and everything too for those of you that are new. I got a lot of other expenses that have to get covered as far as that goes. So just some food for thought. All right, going twice to Shell Bell now at 65. All right, last call. Last call on this item, 1926 Sesquicentennial. Shell Bell, top bid 65. Last call. Last call on this one. And sold to Shell Bell. Thank you very much, Shell Bell. I appreciate it. Once again. Okay, so yes, I can send that to Chicken Man, Shell Bell. Not a problem. I will get it to him. I will get it to him. Not a problem. We can handle that. All right, next up, if there is interest, I'm going to do this one tonight. I actually have the envelope type pack also. So here is the boxed version. This is the 1955 United States proof set. Still has the original tissue, original packaging, just like it came from the mint right there. So there is your 1955 wheat cent, 1955 nickel, 1955 dime, 55 quarter, and your 55 Benji proof. Has a little bit of toning on it. But there it is right there. Original packaging, original box, original tissue. That will start at $150 if there is interest. $150, 1955 United States proof set. $150 for the boxed version if there is interest in that. $150. Walker Magnet says he is in at $150. It is a nice set. I've never actually, I know they had these. I had not seen one in this. I already have a flat pack personally, so I am not interested in keeping it, but there is a 55 boxed one. I've never seen one before. I knew they existed, so I picked that up this week. So $150 to Walker Magnets. I can't spell again. And we are going once to Walker Magnet at $150. $150 to Walker Magnet. Walker Magnet, top bidder. $150 on a 1955 United States proof set, boxed version. I knew they were out there, Walker Magnet, but I had never seen one. I picked these up actually yesterday. We're going twice now to Walker Magnet at $150. The tissue is the sale. And I didn't realize they ship these and they're in like little plastic bags, but they're all stapled together. And all the ones I looked at online, because I had never seen them, that's the way they come. Just like that. Last call on this item. Last call, Walker Magnet at $150 on the 1955 United States proof set, boxed version. And sold to Walker Magnet at $150. Yep, that was the only year they did it. That is true. No problem, Namaste. I have this one I'm going to wait for next week. I have the envelope version that I will have next week right here. There is the 55 set. This one will be next week, if there is interest right there. So be on the lookout for that next Saturday night. All right, thank you again, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it, my friend. It is a great, great set. Like I said, I knew they had these, never personally seen one. So it is all yours, my friend. One of these days, Namaste, I'll start posting this stuff ahead of time. I just don't know when that's going to be. I'm not great at doing that, so. And you never know what I might have. I have some pretty good connections for stuff, so. Walker Magnet 1955 proof set. And that is at $150. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it, my friend. All right, next up, we're going to try something else different. I just picked one of these up also this week. I have had many of these before. I have not had this one available. I have not had this one available. So I have had many of fractional notes in the past. This one right here is a 15-cent. This is a, what do they call these, a fourth generation. It was the only year they did a 15-cent, or the only generation, fourth gen, they did a 15-cent. So there it is right there. Pretty cool piece also. That is a 15-cent fractional note right there. It is unfortunately missing the corner. It has a little tiny tear across the top, but other than that, actually in pretty good condition. I am starting this out, if there is interest, at $35. $35, 15-cent fractional note. First one of these I've seen. I've seen them in every other denomination, but I have not seen the 15 before. So I picked this up, figured maybe somebody would want to add it to their collection. Justin says he is in at 35. 15-cent fractional note. $35 to Justin. Justin now the top bidder at 35. 15-cent fractional note. I do have some other ones that I will have available in the upcoming weeks. I bought like 8 of them. Different denominations. So going once to Justin at 35. It says 1963, the act of 1963. I think these were printed in the 1870s, if I remember right. Dad Learning Coins comes in at 36. DLC is in at 36 on the 15-cent fractional note. Justin comes right back at 37. 37 to Justin. I'm trying to get this where it don't have that glare on it. There it is right there. Dad Learning Coins is at 38. Dad Learning Coins, $38 now. Justin comes back at 39. 39 now to Justin, top bidder. Dad Learning Coins comes right back at 40. Dad Learning Coins at $40. 15-cent fractional notes. Dad Learning Coins at 40. And going once to Dad Learning Coins at $40. Justin comes back at 41. Justin comes back at 41. Dad Learning Coins go to 45. I think he's serious. Dad Learning Coins, $45. I got to pick some up, Sam Lemon, for you. I don't know what year you're looking for. I also can get some raw ones if you're interested in those. Either way, Walker Magnet has some nice ones available too. All right, DLC at 45 now, and we are going once. No clue what I'm looking at. It's just pretty. I'm out, he says. Dad Learning Coins at 45. Dad Learning Coins, $45. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Dad Learning Coins at 45. Last call, 15-cent fractional note. 15-cent fractional note. Top bid, $45 from Dad Learning Coins. $45. Last call on this item, last call. And sold to Dad Learning Coins at 45. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. It is a nice piece. This is nicer than most of the other denominations I usually find. Still got good color. and for the most part in great shape. The reverse is beautiful. So definitely very cool. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. And there she is right there. Very nice. All right. Next up, what do we want to do next? We'll do this next. So this one is going to be a Mexican 8 real. Mexican 8 real. This one, if you look this up on, I believe it was Numista that I was looking at this on. Or maybe it was, no, it might have been NGC. It was NGC. I lied. It was Numista. So this is one of the rarer years. This is one that you don't pop up often. I believe this one is 1% of the time you will see these. They have them by percentage, the frequency seen. So this is a 1803 Mexico City Mint 8 reals. 1803 Mexico City 8 reals right there. Mexico City 8 reals. If there's any interest in this, I am going to start this out at 95. These are selling for over 100 pretty much anywhere you look online. 110 to 115. I am starting it out at $95 if there is interest. 95. 1803 8 reals. So this is your piece of 8 from back in the day right there. Nice one. Carlos the Fourth. $95. Top bid. The silver addiction right now is at 95 on the 8 real. 1803 8 real. And we are now going once to silver addiction at 95. Silver addiction top bidder at 95. Good to see you, DLC. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you enjoy that bill. It is a nice one. Silver addiction top bidder on the 8 reals at $95. $95 to silver addiction on the 8 reals. 1803. 1803 8 reals. There she is right there. She's a beaut. Carlos the Fourth. And we are going twice to silver addiction at 95. Last call on this item. Last call. 1803. 8 real. Silver addiction currently the top bidder at 95. Last call on this item. Last call. And sold to silver addiction at $95. You'll be very happy with this one, silver addiction. It is in great shape considering its age. The reverse is beautiful. Obverse obviously shows a little bit more wear, but very, very cool piece, my friend. Thank you very much. You will be very happy with that, I think. All right, and there it is. Thank you very much, my friend. You'll enjoy this one. I know you like the Mexican silver, so very cool. All right, next up. Next up, we're going to go with a 1862. This is a 1862 Indian head. 1862 Indian head cent. It's So this is going to be what they call a fatty. These switched in 64 to the thinner one. So 1862 Indian head cent. $1 start if there is interest on that. $1 start, 1862 Indian head. $1 start if there is interest. 1862. Jeff Scotton is in at 2. DLC, thank you for the bid. He was at $1. Brian Jensen is at 5. Jeff Scotton jumps it up to 6. He is the first one in at 6. Jeff Scotton, 1862 Indian head. Sam Lemon, you were just a few seconds late on my screen. Jeff Scotton, first one at 6. Brian Jensen is at 7. Brian Jensen is at 7. 1862 Indian head cent. Brian Jensen, $7. $7 to Brian Jensen. Jeff Scotton comes in at 8. Jeff Scotton now at 8. 1862 Indian head. Dana Watson is the first one in at 9. Dana Watson, first one in at 9. Sam Lemon jumps it up to 10. Sam Lemon jumps it up to 10. Dana Watson is at 11. Dana Watson now at 11. 1862 Indian head cent. Brian Jensen is out. Dana Watson, top bidder at 11. Going once to Dana Watson at 11. Sam's like, Dana, stop it. All right, we're now going to be going twice to Dana Watson at 11. Going twice to Dana Watson at $11. Dad Learning Coins comes in at 12. He shakes things up. New bidder at $12 now. Dad Learning Coins. Sam Lemon is at 13. Sam Lemon comes in at 13 now. He takes over as the top bidder. Sam Lemon, 13. And going once to Sam Lemon. Dad Learning Coins comes back at 14. Dad Learning Coins at 14. 1862. Indian head cent. Dad Learning Coins at 14. And going once. Sam says you can have it. DLC at 14. He is the top bidder. And we're now going twice to Dad Learning Coins at 14. G. I don't, G, who is G? Do I know you, G? I don't recognize the name. Do any of the moderators recognize G? I don't recognize the name. Anybody? All right. I don't recognize your name, G. Since you're new, I'm gonna pass on your bid for this time around. I appreciate the bid, but till we get to know you a little bit, I am gonna pass on it. I don't recognize the name, so my apologies. No offense meant, but we're gonna go ahead and continue with Dad Learning Coins bid at 14. No channel, no content. All right, thank you, Walker Magnet. All right, once again, Dad Learning Coins at 14. 14 to Dad Learning Coins. And sold to Dad Learning Coins at $14. Thank you again for the bid, G. If you pop in, hang out with us a little bit more so we get to know you, I will be a little bit more comfortable with the bid, so thank you very much. Congratulations, Dad Learning Coins. I'm going to add this to your other envelope here. 1862. Indian. All right, thank you very much. Once everybody's in the stream a little bit and I get to know you, I'm definitely comfortable with the bids, but I'm trying to, I had a few a while back that did not pull through, so I'm just trying to be careful. So we'll go ahead and move on. Well, welcome to have you back, G. We hope you stop in next week. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and do another W quarter here. We will do another one of the, probably the one that holds the most power as far as price right now. For whatever reason, this one seems to still be going for more than everything else. And this is a 2019 W, American Memorial Park. American Memorial Park 2019 W. If there is interest in that, it will be a $1 start. 2019 W, American Memorial Park, $1 start if there is interest. Jolly Roger is at 1, Jeff Scott in 2, Dana Watson is at 5, Ricky Descani jumps it up to 11. Ricky Descani is at 11. Jeff Scotton is at 12. Jeff Scotton at 12, 2019 W. 2019 W quarter, Jeff Scotton, top bidder at 12. Dana Watson says out. Jeff Scotton, top bidder at 12, going once. Going once to Jeff Scotton at 12. Jeff Scotton, top bidder, $12. 2019 W, American Memorial Park. And going twice. Going twice now to Jeff Scotton. Jeff Scotton, top bidder at 12. Last call on this item. Last call, 2019 W, American Memorial Park. Last call if there is interest. 2019 W and sold to Jeff Scotton at 12. Thank you very much, Jeff. You are very welcome, Jeff. Thank you. All right, we're going to do a couple more items, and then we are going to call it for tonight. I am going to go ahead and do... I got one of these here. This is another Canada dollar. This is the 1876 to 1976. Right here. This is 50% silver. 50% silver. I think this was the Jubilee. I'm going to flip this over so I make sure. No, it's not. This is the, it's like the Library of the Parliament or something like that, I think is what this is. It's a 1976 commemorative. 50% silver. We're going to start it out at $12 if there is interest. 12 bucks. Canadian dollar, 50% silver. 1976. Jesse Kruckenberg is in at 12. Jesse Kruckenberg is $12. Top bid. Canada. Dana Watson is at 15. Dana Watson, 15. This is 50% silver. And I hope I'm remembering right. I'm pretty sure it's the Library of the Parliament, if I remember right. It is a Canadian dollar, 1976. It's a commemorative. Not a commemorative. It is a, I can't think of the word I want to say. It's the 100-year anniversary. 100-year anniversary. Canadian dollar. Jesse Kruckenberg is now at 17. And he is going once. Jesse Kruckenberg at 17 going once. I think I had some of these before. I sold already. I kept one for myself, and I just picked up one of these with a bunch of other stuff that I got, so just offering it up. I already have one myself, so. Oh, and Brian Jensen won one in a race. There you go. And we're now going twice to Jesse Kruckenberg at 17. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Canadian dollar. 100-year anniversary, 1976, 1876, 100 years. Last call, top bidder, Jesse Kruckenberg, and sold to Jesse. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Jesse. I appreciate it. And there is that right there. I'll get the envelope stuck in here with it. Thank you very much. All right. Next up, we're doing one last item for tonight. This is going to be it right here. And we're going to go ahead and do this one. We have a 1837 large cent. 1837 large cent right there. Does have a little bit of wear on it. Does have a hole in it. 1837 large cent. We're going to go ahead and start this at $10 if there is interest. 1837 large cent. $10 if there is any interest. 1837 large cent. Jeff Scotton at 10. Ben Chisholm is at 15. Ben Chisholm at 15. 1837 large cent. 1837 large cent. They were selling these at the Cincinnati Coin Show. They had a huge bin full of large cent. Beat to death for $20 a piece, and he was selling them faster than they could keep the case opened up. One right after the other. Jeff Scotton is in at 16. Jeff Scotton at $16 now. And we're going once. I can do one more. Oh, I'll do one more, but we'll have to stop it after that. I got to get some sleep tonight. Jeff Scotton, top bidder at 16. Jeff Scotton, top bidder at 16. And we are now going twice to Jeff Scotton at $16. All right, Jeff, last call. Last call on this item. Jeff Scotton, top bidder, 16. Last call, everybody. And sold to Jeff Scotton. All right. What do you want for the last item? You want a dollar start? Do you want a silver item? What do you want? We're going to do one last one. One last one, just because Sam asked. We're going to do one last item. What's your flavor? I have a few here, so. I have not, with this week, Ricky, all the stuff I have going on, I have not filmed my barber stuff. I have 3 albums worth to film. I'm going to try to get that done. So I have one other commemorative I will offer up. I have that. So I will do that. I'll do the other. Sam's like, I want to buy something. I appreciate that, Sam. All right. We'll do one last commemorative. I got one more left. I need to pick up some more. Franklin half. Let's do. Where did I put that? There it is right there. I have one more 1923S. 1923S Monroe Doctrine. We just duck raced for one of these earlier. I have one more left here. Right there she is. 1923S Monroe Doctrine. Right there. 1923 Monroe Doctrine Centennial, Los Angeles. 1923S. We are going to have a starting bid of 45 if there is interest. Starting bid of 45. 1923S Monroe Doctrine, $45 starting bid. These are at 141,000 minted. 141,000 minted. 1923S Monroe Doctrine. Sam Lemon says he is in at 45. Sam Lemon in at 45. I'm going to try to pick some more up when I'm going to the Cincinnati show hopefully this next month, as long as something crazy doesn't happen. Markinator pops in at 46. He's like, Sam, I can't let you buy something. Dana Watson is at 47. Dana Watson at 47. Sam Lemon is at 50. Sam Lemon is at $50. Send me your list, Walker. I see a lot of these. I'm just not sure what everybody needs. I just randomly pick them up. Markinator comes in at 52. Markinator is at 52. 1923S Monroe Doctrine. Going once to Markinator at 52. Markinator top bidder at $52. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Markinator at 52. Dana Watson comes back at 53. Dana's like, I'm not done yet. $53, he says. Dana Watson is at 53 now. 1923S Monroe Doctrine. $50. Markinator says 55. Markinator is at 55 now. And going once to Markinator at $55. Thank you, Jolly Roger. I appreciate it. I love having every one of you guys here every week. It is a great group. Like hanging out with you guys. Appreciate it a bunch. You have been a great addition to the crew, my friend. Great addition to the crew, so we are glad to have you. Thank you, Sober Addiction. We are now going twice. Going twice to Markinator at 55. Last call on this item. Last call, 1923S Monroe Doctrine. Last call, top bidder, 55. $55 top bid. And sold to Markinator at 55. Thank you very much, Markinator. I appreciate it. 1923S Monroe Doctrine for you. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to go ahead and do a couple of giveaways. We still have all 3 EOSs to do for tonight. So we are going to jump into those. Thank you guys a bunch for hanging out again. I appreciate it. I look forward to Tuesdays and Saturdays every week. I always have a bunch of fun. Look forward to finding some silver. It's like, one more, one more. We'll be auctioning forever. All right, let me get this Nightbot deal figured out here again. All right, we're going to do the active chat giveaway again. I was trying to figure out a way to change this, but all right. All right, here we go. Jump on in. You need to comment once again in the last 5 minutes. I'm still trying to figure out how this thing works. I'm going to have to look at this some this week and see if I can make sense of it. All right, here we go. We are going to switch over and count it down. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is BH Ringer. BH Ringer is going to win EOS number 1. Congratulations, BH. All right. We have envelope 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Let me know which one you would like to go with, sir. Once my chat gets caught up, good grief. Number 4, he says. All right, there is number 4 right there. And number 4 is a beautiful 1968. 40%er for you right there. Congratulations, BH. Yeah, it's weird. I don't really like it, Lori. I gotta figure out how this all works, or else I'm gonna try to switch back to the old one. I'm not digging this new one at all. All right, EOS number 2 up next. EOS 2. I am going to refresh, so you got to comment again, and I will try to figure this out by next week. Add it to the chest. We will do that, BH. Thank you. So entries are reset. Entries are reset. I know. I'm not used to all this. I want my old Nightbot back. Where did it go? Where did it go? All right. All right, make sure you commented. I currently only have, I like this Nightbot. He says, Aaron Foy 1. He says, I'm in. I currently only have about 30 entries right now, so comment if you have not. Comment if you have not. Got about 30 entries. All right, we are at 40. $55 entries now. All right, here we go. We're getting close. Let's draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. VMC is going to be a big winner. Look at that. VMC back in the winner's circle. VMC. Congratulations, sir. VMC is the winner. All right, Vinny, we have 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. Let me know which way you would like to go, sir. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. He says number 6. All right, there is number 6. And you got a 19, I think that's a 59. It is a 1959 un peso. 1959 un peso for VMC. I think the best prizes are still in the envelope currently. They did not get picked, so very cool. Thank you, Vinny. Congratulations on the win. All right, here we go. EOS 3. It is silver. It is 10% silver, Aaron Foy. 10% silver. All right, here we go. Back to the giveaway. I'm refreshing entrants, so comment again. Entries have been reset. Entries have been reset. All right, here we go. Last giveaway of the night right here. I will have a special giveaway next week for Lynn's birthday, so be on the lookout for that. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Crazy Jim. Crazy Jim will win one as well. Congratulations, Crazy Jim. We have envelopes 1, 2, 3, and 7 left. 1, 2, 3, and 7, sir. What would you like to go with? We'll see what we can find for you there in the envelopes of goodness. Number 7, he says. All right, there it is. Number 7. That was one of the good ones. We have 2 beautiful silver quarters right there. 1964 Philly and a Denver. Very nice ones as well. Congratulations, Crazy Jim. 2 silver quarters for you, my friend. There it is. All right, let me grab the chest. We got something from BH Ringer we're going to add real quick. Let's get that done, and then we'll get out of here. Thank you guys again for a fun night. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed yourself tonight. I did. All right, here we go. Send yours to the Bowens. All right, Vinny, I'll do that. I will send it off to the Bowens. I think I got a package to send him here anyway, so we'll add it in. All right, there it is right there. We got another piece of silver, this time from BH Ringer. Into the chest, another 40%er edition in there. Thank you very much, BH. Much appreciated. And the chest gets bigger for next year, so. All right, there it is. So I wish it would have been better in the silver department, but not a bad night. 5 silvers, which was cool. Continued the streak. Looking forward to Tuesday. We're doing 3 boxes. So we will have boxes on Tuesday. We will have Michael Spicer, John Bryan, and Roy Hathaway will be doing boxes on Tuesday. 3 of them. So thank you again, everybody, for a great night. We will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great Sunday. Take care, and we will see you Tuesday night. Later, everybody. Good night.